Rise and grind. You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Crazy, a big start for the Bulls. I was worried about the lows, but nice push for the Bulls so far. Indices are back above yesterday's closing levels, so we'll see what they can do. We have Google earnings at the close. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let's get to it. I'm just adding bits and pieces at this point. I'm just adding to the PAs that I can request payouts for next week. So right now it's just about management, field management. Passed a couple of 50K evals on Apex this morning off that push. So yeah, let's keep going. I've used the 90% sale. It's 90% off. If you need the code, use this code up here. I'm taking advantage of this, so I don't know about y'all. I'm not playing any games. We got to load up right here. The sale ends tonight at midnight. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are on. Let's see. It's been a go weekend, morning. But we made it on time. Okay, right now, ES is back to March lows. We'll see if they can hold. We'll see if they can hold. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Why does that look different? Interesting. Shout out to everybody. Golly, man, I need a new mic stand. We're going to make it. We're going to figure it out. This mic stand has been abused. All right, guys, let's get to it. Let me get the... Whoa. Let me see. Okay. Good morning, Mr. Sam. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Sam in the building early. I caught some gains off of this push, this initial push on NQ. Basically, we retested yesterday's close a couple of times, and I played off of that level to the upside and got some push. Anything good? Did you trade anything yet, Sam? Shout out to Sam. Mr. Sam is in the building. All right, let me see. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The 90% sale ends tonight, guys. If you need the code, use this code up here. All right. Yeah, I did micros too. I'm all micros because at this point, I have to, I have to do, I have to manage these accounts right because I have, I have one that's at payout. Dang, I should have held that. We're still going. I was looking for maybe some resistance at 900, but we slashed right through it. We had some daily FEGs midpoints right at 900, but we slashed right through it. Bulls are coming in hot. They're not playing any games. But yeah, I have this account is ready for payout, so I just have to maintain. All I needed was basically I can flip. I've already done the 5 days, 5 days at $50 and above. So I have today, tomorrow, and then Monday to flip. So I'm not gonna force it too hard because I'm trying to get the full payout, right? And the full payout is only like $500 away. So we'll see. If I get some good setups today, I'll add to this. But I'm already up 100 bucks. Just adding to the cushion at this point. Whoa, what just happened? So the cushion, so into cushion, I'm into cushion like 900 bucks. Is it 900? No, it's yeah, nine. When does it start? I believe it's 1,000. I'm 1,000 into the cushion, or is it 26? No, it's 900. When we get to 52,600, that's when the drawdown stops. Yeah, so it's 900. So yeah, I'm gonna take my time. Let's see what we can get going. It's early, so I'm taking my time. I'm not forcing, doing my best not to force anything. We're headed to yesterday's highs. Wow, this is a big push. But you know where I see resistance on ES. If ES, because we're headed back to last week's highs again. And that's where ES had issues yesterday. So we'll see. All right. And I'm trying to pull, man, Sam, did you look at were you here yesterday for what the news candle? So I had it was crazy. Ooh, let's see if I might play this down. If 19 can't hold, I might play this down. Will they hold it? I might play this down. Because 19K sometimes can act as some resistance. So I might add to this. We'll see. I'll risk like 30 bucks. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. They're holding it. Yeah, they held it. I'm looking for a flush below. Uh-oh. Below 19. We'll risk 60 bucks. Let's see if we get it. If we don't get it, I'll risk 60 bucks. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, they're holding. They're trying to hold it. Oh. I'm testing it to the downside. Let's see if we get it. They're holding. Looks like they want to hold. Wow. I have it right above the high. They're not playing. Woo. I was testing 19,000 to see if we get a reject, but the Bulls have a full head of steam. I might still play it, man. Down $36. All micros, guys. All micros. Let's see what happens. Yo, Bulls are not playing. I have a monthly level at 23. They're still going. Whoa, top ticked. Yeah, Bulls are strong. They're strong. I thought we would get some type of pullback. Played the pullback at 19,000. All good. She's still going. Nice push. Shout out to Mr. Sam. The Bulls have a full head of steam right now. So we're reaching for the midpoint of yesterday's range on ES. Let's see what happens around this level. Do they push through? We got a fresh we got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot, guys. Let's see how she reacts. That's in like 1 minute, 2 minutes. I do seem to see something at 1950. We're almost there, right? We're like right there. So we'll see if ES can push through. If they can, cool. If they can't, I'm gonna play it back down on the fresh 1 hour candle. I see 1949 on NQ as a fib level. Ooh, yo, Bulls are not playing. I'm only playing with micros, guys. Only micros. Yeah, insane. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we get a wow. Let's see if we get a 10 a.m. reversal. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot, guys. We'll test our hand. The Bulls are not playing any games. Wow. So we're right at the midpoint on ES, and she doesn't want to stop. I'm thinking we get some type of pullback here, but we'll see. We have a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. So I'm going to trust the reversal. We'll see if we get it. If we get it, cool. If we don't get it, then that's cool too. I got a tight stop on this. Super tight stop. We'll see what happens. Ooh, 1 hour is going crazy. Wow. Unbelievable price action right now. Wow. Insane. All right. Let me split these guys up. They're not playing any games. Yeah, Bulls are hot. I didn't expect them to come out this hot after the overnight action. I didn't expect them to come out this hot. Jeez. All right, let's see. So now ES is reclaiming its 50% retracement, and she doesn't want to pull back. Daily charts are holding EMAs. Yeah, Bulls are strong. I was looking for round number resistance. We crashed right through that. 50% retracement on ES. We kind of crashed through that as well. All right, let's see. We're gonna try it again. Do we get any? We do have an FEG up here, but they might slash through that too. Eventually, we have to breathe, but yeah, these bulls are on fire right now. On fire. We've ripped like 250 points since the open. Yeah, like 250 points. That's insane. The way the price action was overnight and into the close yesterday, I was expecting like a mediocre open. But yeah, they came in hot. We'll see if we can get any pullback. I'm risking the highs. Let's see what we get. If we get any type of rest, or do they keep going? There is a FEG up here, so we'll play that for a little bit and see if we get any type of flush. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. I don't want to be too close because sometimes they'll perk up. So I'll move my stop down. How about that? I'm playing down from the highs. Let's see if we can get anything from the highs. Leaving with the fee money. All right, this is a good reversal. Let's see what we can get. Can we get some more down? If we can't, I'll just break even. Looking for a pullback to. Oh, they're gonna hold it. They're trying to hold. If anything, I'll break even. Wow, bulls are not playing any games. Heck of a push. Still playing down from the highs. Let's see if we get anything. I gotta look at the news too, man. Bulls don't want to give up any real estate. Heck of a push, man. We're in the cushion right now, so I'm playing with a little bit of space. We'll see if they can hold the line. Does this FEG hold? Sometimes it'll pop back up. Got me. Playing from the highs. These bulls, the bulls are on fire, yo. Not a game. They are on fire. So right now we're working the 10 a.m. reversal. Let's see if we get it, but it doesn't look like they want to give it up. Wow. They're on fire, man. NQ is ripping and running. I got to get out of the way. I'll wait for. Let me see. Oh yeah, 100. So if I do play it back down, it'll be from the 100 round number. If they keep going through 100, wow, what a rip. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Heck of a rip. So I'll work off of 100 to see if that'll hold. We'll see. If they rip through 100, heck of a rip. Unbelievable. We're still in the cushion. We're still in the cushion, so I have a little bit of real estate. I just want to keep this thing in cushion as much as possible. We're still above payout range. Let's see if we can get anything to the downside. Heck of a rip, man. There's no other way to put it. I didn't expect them to start like this, just based on yesterday's price action. Ooh, they're gonna test it. Let me see. I'm gonna use 100 as my resistance. If they get up there, man, I'm gonna just leave it alone. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. What's going on? Do they want to sweep it? We'll see. What a push. 100 has been touched. We'll see if they keep going. Yo, they are on a different mode right now. I was not expecting the bulls to open up like this. This is insane. Yeah, they're trying to hold it. Trying to give it a little bit of space around that 100 level. Wow. Unbelievable. Bulls are on one right now. If 100 holds, then my stop is in danger. But if we get a reject, that's one thing about round numbers. You got to give yourself like 10 points above, because they'll sweep the level by like 5, 10, 15 points if they want to reverse it. They could keep going at this point, because I've seen NQ do it. But I'm just playing the reversal. We'll see if we get it. If we don't get it, I get stopped out. So I'll just leave my stop up there. We'll see what happens. Whoa, they're coming. They're coming. 100 is what I'm playing off of to see if we get some type of reject, but these bulls are strong. Really, really strong. Wow. They came in hot. They came in super hot. I was not expecting this. Just a straight heater to the upside. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Julian Gonzalez says, I made 140 today, but I need to chill because my Apex PA is at payout status by Friday, the 8th day. Yeah, nice. Yeah, same. I'm at payout 2, and I'm trying to stay in the cushion. As long as I stay in the cushion, I'm good. So we'll see. All right, we're getting some type of pullback. Let's see. Let's see if 100 holds. I may add to this. May add to this. All right. We're getting some type of pullback. I want it back to, let's see if we can get back to FEG levels. That's like 40 points away. Let's see what we can do. If we crack, this is the reversal I've been looking for since 19,000. But it's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully we don't get any crazy pops. I'm gonna let it ride. We'll see. Because sometimes they'll pop up, fake, like trap more bulls, and then keep going. Let's see. I have two blankets of protection, just in case some news comes out of nowhere. Jeez Louise. Go back and watch yesterday's stream. That was insane. All right, let's see how far we pull back. I think they should pull it back to this FEG, looking for the 30s or the 20s if we can get it. Let's see how far we drop. Or do the bulls hold the line? Let's see. Because we got an FEG up there too. I'm looking for it to fail. I don't want any big pushes back up. Hopefully not. We'll see. I have my fee money protected. Protect the fee money, man. Protect the fee money. Oh, they're coming back up. Yeah, they could trap people with this. It'll look like they want to keep going, but whenever you get a red candle from a big push like this, I'm playing it back down. Definitely playing it back down. I want the 30s or the 20s. That's ideal for what I want right now. Let's see how far we pull back. We got an FEG midpoint is like 30. Back to break even. Might cut it, man. Do they use that as a bouncing point? I do see 460, a 460 level on QQQ. We'll see if she holds. That's a monthly level. All right, I'm gonna pull my stop. $100 at least. This is a bit by bit process, right? So if they come up, hold on. I've seen this happen too, man. All right, let's see. Leaving with the fee money. I'm trying to give it some space. Leave with the fee money. Trying to give it some space because I've seen the price action just like this. It'll push back up and then we'll continue further down. That's like the bulls like trying to push back up to that 19,100 level. They're coming back, man. Wow. That's a big bounce. So with this candle, they'll trap like, let's say they continue further down, right? Still playing the highs. $19,100 is what I'm playing. They'll use this candle to like trap bulls because it'll look like it's coming back. 19,100 is my what I'm playing off of. If they keep going, man, they're in a different mode. They're in a different mode right now. Bulking up. Let's see if we get the reversal I'm looking for. If they keep going, man, this is different. They're in a different mode right now. I'm playing off the previous red 5-minute candle. So we'll see. Hopefully no crazy news out of the blue. Looking for some more continuation to the downside off the 100 level. There's a FEG down here and it kind of held. So we'll see. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out, man. These bulls are different today. These are not the bulls that were here yesterday. Yesterday was all over the place. Oh, they're reaching up there. Wow. See, this is how they trap. I've seen this a lot of times. Let's see if we can get the pullback we're looking for. We got to get back below the bottom of this candle. That's 49, right? Let's see where we go. Playing down from 19,100 on NQ. ES has room to pull back to 54.38. So if she can pull back, NQ can pull back. I'm leaving with the fee money. I'm never not leaving with the fee money. Oh gosh. All right, I'll pull my stop right here, just in case some craziness happens. All right, now we should. I'm aiming for continuation. If we can crack the low of that previous 5-minute candle, then we can push into this FEG right here. And the midpoint is like the 30s and the 20s. That's what I was aiming for in the first place. But they pushed back up to trap some more bulls. So now I'm looking for continuation to the downside, at least to the EMA. That's the goal. But if the bulls keep holding, I mean, what can I say? I'll protect myself and leave with the fee money, just in case some crazy price action comes out of the blue. I'm also trying to give it some space. The bulls are trying to hold. That's insane. If they flip this candle green, I gotta get out. All right. Yeah, I've seen this so many times. Like, let's say the price action needs to breathe, right? I'll see a red candle come down. That'll be the initial candle, right? Then it'll push back up. It'll look like it's gonna pop the highs, and then the next candle that opens up, we're headed back to the downside. So ideally, I want to push into this FEG. We'll see if we get it. Wow, bulls are like really trying to hold the line. Man, they're gonna stop me out. They held, man. If they flip this candle green, I gotta get out. Yeah, I gotta get out. They are super strong right now. Oh, I'm glitching. What's happening? Come on, Trader 8. Now, if we get back into the 80s, I can start my position again. All right. Let's see what happens from up here. 19,100 is what I'm playing down from. We'll see what happens. SPY wants to keep going. Fresh day highs. Unbelievable. They want to keep going. Yo, bears are different today. I mean, the bulls are different today. This is not what I was expecting from the bears today. I mean, the bulls today. They're out of here, man. SPY's out of here. ES is out of here. Still using 100 as my compass. Let's see if we get some reversal vibes. We'll see. ES is up to just reach a fib level. Wow. They're going for it. Insane. Insane. That's all I can say. Can they keep going? I'm using straight micros, guys. This thing is in the cushion. I'm just trying to keep it in the cushion. That's the goal. SPY is out of here, man. Yeah, it's a freight train right now. I did not expect the bulls to come out swinging like this. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, take advantage of the 90% sale at Apex. Take advantage. 16 bucks, 16.70 for a 50K account. Take advantage. I know I'm loading up right now. I've bought so many. I got to get back to 20 accounts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Wellness Treat. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Yeah, it's been a heck of a move up, man. I was not expecting this. Heck of a move up. We'll see if they hold the line. heck of a move. No other way to put it. No other way to put it. They got busy today. The Bulls got busy. Yeah, I'm fighting the trend right now, man. I gotta leave this alone. She's hot. She's really hot. Yeah, she's hot, man. I might have to leave her alone. Or just go with the trend. Because they came out swinging. We're almost at yesterday's high. Activation fee is 130. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Julian Gonzalez says, I also found out that Apex says you need 5 green days to request a payout. Yep. In the 8-day period. So I'm happy because I only had 1 red day. Yeah, you're good. Yo, bulls are flying. I was looking for reversal off of some key levels. We're slicing right through. So now I'm gonna wait to see if we get to yesterday's high. That's where I'll play the reversal. Every level has been slashed through. Heck of a move by the Bulls. Shout out to Moon or Mars. What's going on? Yo, Bulls came out of nowhere. Yeah, Bulls been pushing, bro. Yo, Moon or Mars, squeeze. The squeeze has been insane. They haven't looked back at all. I'm thinking we get some type of pullback. No pullback since the open. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. We are in the building. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Completely free, I promise. All right, man, let's get to it. At this point, if I play the reversal now, I have to wait till yesterday's high. Nothing. There was zero pullback today. And that's the thing. I played the bounce off of yesterday's close. That was clean to the upside. But I thought we would run into some bears up here. No bears in sight. None. Shout out to Deva in the Discord. Deva says I'm rich. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see. Do we even get up that high? We'll see. 19,100 didn't hold. 19,000 didn't give any hesitation. Big push, man. Heck of a push. Shout out to Trader Goated. What's going on? The 90% sale ends at midnight tonight, guys. Ends at midnight. Will NQ breathe? I'm barely still in cushion, but we'll see what happens. 9,100. Testing it back to the downside. Let's see what we get. Up at the highs. I need to give myself more space. I gotta build the position. Yeah, I gotta build the position. Do we keep going? We'll see. Heck of a rip by the Bulls, man. No other way to put it. They're still going. Maybe I just need to join the train to the upside. Because the train is non-stop right now. Shout out to RC. What's going on? Yeah, it's non-stop right now. At this point, we're headed to yesterday's high, and it looks like they don't want to stop until they get there. Heck of a rip. Yeah, I should have saw it like going up. They want to get to yesterday's high. It's like get out of the way until I get there. That's basically their MO right now. Insane. Heck of a rip. Let's see. Spy is flying. All right, let's see if we can build out of this. Munamar says weekly door reclaim. These bulls are hot. This is not the open I was looking for. Munamar says weekly door reclaim are tough to fade. Yeah, that's a fact. At this point, I'm just going with the flow. As soon as 19,000 cracked, I should have just switched sentiment back to the upside. And it held. I was like, what is going on? Shout out to RC. What's going on? Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said Trader Vate on Apex does work on Ninja. Okay, that's dope. That's good to know. I'm just all Trader Vate. I'm not too privy to Ninja Trader. I use it for Buell Knox, but that's it. What a push, man. No other way to put it. They're flying right now. Straight up. No pullbacks. So right now what I'm waiting for is 165. That's yesterday's high, right? Do we reclaim that? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jason says, is there bullish news today? Moon or Mars, is there news? Because this is insane. There have been no pullbacks. Zero. They just keep going. 65 is yesterday's high. And it looks like they want to get there. Yeah, yesterday's high is 65. Fresh 15-minute candle. Let's see if they poke up there. Up to like the 65 level or even 60. Whoa, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh, I almost messed up a mini play. Had way too many contracts. 65 is yesterday's close. Not yesterday's close, but yesterday's high. So we'll see if they push up there. Or do we even get close? We'll see. Yeah, this is not the open I was expecting. I thought we would dance around at yesterday's low. Not at all. They're not playing any games. So I have my stop up here just in case. Oh, hold on. Let's see if they sweep up there. 165 is yesterday's. Yeah, 165 is yesterday's high. Dang, it looks like they don't. Are they gonna get up there? Anything in the 50s, high 50s, I'll take it back to the downside. We're just gonna play the reversal off of yesterday's high. We'll see if we get it. If we get it, cool. If we don't, we'll stop out again. I think they want to at least reach up there and get close. What a push. Moon or Mars. Fred Waller was speaking. That's only real news. Okay. Shout out to RC. RC says, smash the like button, everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I've been going against the trend, guys. And NQ has cooked me all the way up. But it's all good. I'm going to try to keep this PA at payout. We'll see what happens up from these highs. Do the bulls get up there? I think they do. The high is 52. My entry is like 60. 65.50 is yesterday's high. Munamar says, but we are crossing daily door now too. Yeah, it's crazy. What? I should have just held on. I had a play right here off yesterday's close, and that's where I got my initial gain. And from there, I was like, okay, eventually we have to breathe a little bit. But NQ has been deep diving, no oxygen pack, flying to the upside. Shout out to RC, shout out to Moon or Mars. Let's see if we get up here. If they don't get up here, we got to the 50s. I'm looking for a push to at least the 60. And then we'll see if some bears step in. Do the bears? So here's the thing, right? We're not close to ES's high for the day, right? But NQ is. So there's a possibility that NQ could crush through its high from yesterday while ES catches up to its high from yesterday. But we'll see. I'm gonna see what kind of reaction we get at yesterday's high. Because SPY ES they're on fire right now. And 5,500 is up above, right? So we'll see. Ooh, they're reaching. 65 is right there. Can they get up there? I'll test my hand up here from the 60 level. They're like right there. 65. Wow. They left me. They left me by one tick. They left me, man. Yo, I think they left me. Did y'all see that? That was insane. Let's see if they get back up there. I want 60. 59. Let's see if they give us anything. I mean, that's close. Do they breathe from here? We'll see. Wow. These guys are not playing any games, guys. Do they get to 65? We're going to see. 65. Wow. Yo. They're not playing any games. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yesterday's high has been reclaimed. Do they hold? Testing it to the downside, guys. Let's see what we get. At this point, I gotta take bits and pieces. Yeah, they're hot, man. These bulls are different. I did not expect them to come out this hot. They came out swinging. Yeah, they came out swinging. Insane. Playing down from yesterday's high. We'll see if we get it. Or do the bulls keep going? Yeah, these bulls are different. Spy doesn't look like she wants to turn around. Yeah, they're pushing, guys. Yeah, they're out of here. Jeez Louise. They're cooking us to the upside. Jeez. Non-stop. So now, we just talked about it, right? ES wants highs. So if ES wants yesterday's high, it'll pull NQ through its high from yesterday. But then once ES gets to the high, then we might get a reversal. But at this point, this has been crazy, man. All right. We're losing it again. Hopefully we get something. I'm going to test my hand, man. Let's see. Can we get anything to the downside? I can't explain this. This has been insane. We'll leave with the fee money. We're just going to follow her back down. Let's see if we get back to 19,100, close to 19,100. I'm going to follow it down. If they flip this candle green, I got to get out. Because there's no telling what these bulls want to do. They definitely got me all the way up. I should have just went with the flow instead of forcing it. But the sentiment I had coming into into today, this was not it. They came in firing. They came in firing, guys. It was insane. I was like, wow. Whoa. Hold on. Yesterday's high is still the level to play. Want to keep going? Yeah, they're reaching back up there. These bulls are rambunctious. That's the best way to put it. They're going for it. I'll use 60 as my... Oh, yeah, they want to keep going. Wow. Big battle at yesterday's high. Looking to see if we get any pull. At this point, I need a solid pull to the downside. Last candle was red. Hopefully we get some momentum. Big wick to the upside through yesterday's high. So we'll see if we drop down 1,000. Trying to scratch back a little bit. We'll see. Wow. Bulls still want to go. ES looks like she wants to pull a little bit. We're at a fib level on ES. Hopefully we get some pullback from there. But insane, man. There's no other way to put it. Insane. Insane, guys. 24. Yeah, I need to pull back to that FEG down at like at 100. Wow. They're unstoppable right now. Risk $100. Whoa. Trying to give it some space, but nah, they are not playing any games. If they flip that candle green, I must get out because there's no telling. So I'm watching the 5 minute to see how she reacts. If we don't get a flush here, then I gotta take a loss. Unbelievable, man. I was not expecting this. I like how SPY's looking for the pullback, so we'll see if we get some push down. If we crack the previous low, we got some space. Let's see what happens. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Free play. Let's see how far she pulls back. Oh, ooh, whoa. Oh, they didn't get me out. Well, that was the drop I was looking for. I've been looking for that pullback since 18,950. But I wanted more of a flush than that. But I might still get in. Playing off of yesterday's high. Definitely should have been more patient. That's a fact. Is there news coming out? Yo, okay, here goes the craziness. I see some volatility going on. What is that? $60. We got a nice flush. I don't think I captured the whole move, but I got a good chunk of it. Down from daily levels, of course, right? I should have just waited. Does that FBG hold? We'll see. If they pop me up, that'll be 60. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the chat. We pulled back, man. So now I got to grind back this 200. Yeah, I should have just waited for yesterday's close, but I was not expecting us to run the whole range, all of yesterday's range. That was not on the agenda. I was like, okay, it pushed us down. Overnight was shaky. Oh, it might be 4. I might have to see what I might be missing is the 4 hour chart. I'm so focused on the 1 hour. The 4 hour had some heat. All right, I might have to cut this because this 5 minute is doing too much. I want more of a flush if we can get it. All right, man. We got the reversal I wanted at the high. That was shaky though, because if ES could have kept going, if ES would have kept going to its high, it would have pulled NQ above, right? Above its high. But as soon as ES gets to its high from yesterday, it could reverse, right? So it'll look like NQ's about to take off. As soon as ES reverses, NQ's gonna follow. That's just what I've seen. So that's why it's good to like watch both for sure. insane, bro. Insane price action. I wasn't expecting all this. That's what it was. So if you look at the 1 hour, the 4 hour on NQ, she catapulted off of 9 EMA support around that 18,800 level. But I wasn't expecting it to rip like this. That was insane. Big rip. And that was for some people, that was a 4 hour open at 10 o'clock, right? Yeah. It's weird on Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim, the 4 hour opens up at 9 a.m. It's weird, man. Lunar Mars was trying to explain it to me, but I was like, what? Why are we looking at different charts? But now I have to look at the 4 hour on TradingView. All right, we're getting some pull back. Let's see what happens. Does 100 fail? Taking bits and pieces, guys, bits and pieces. Leave with the fee money at least, man. All right. Big reject off of yesterday's high on NQ, clean. But you see how far it pierced through the high, right? The high of yesterday was 165.50. We got all the way up to 19,180. So that was 15 points of space that you would have had to account for if you were like putting your stop, like setting your stop. Day high sweep, man. All right, let's see. Now I'm just gonna be patient, wait for. I see 54.53 on ES for like fib level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The 90% sale is on, guys. Take advantage. I'm buying like 30 evals. I'm buying like 30 or 40 evals. We're not playing any game. We passed 3 evals this morning. We're not playing any games. I need as many funded accounts as possible. I gotta get back to. I don't think I've had over. I had like 10 in January, and that kind of like grinded down because I wasn't following my rules. I haven't had over like 15 since like fourth quarter. In fourth quarter, I was cooking of last year. So we'll see. All right, let's see how do they want to go back and test it? If they retest yesterday's high, I'm back down off of that. We'll see. I'll test it with some micros. We got a little mini FEG right here. I might play it down from there. It's a miniature FEG. Hold on. Draw it. Let's see how she goes. We'll see. The low on this is what? 41. I'll put my stop right there. Risk $50. There's a little miniature FEG right here. It's mini, but it counts. It's mini, but it counts. Especially at like key levels. Doesn't matter how small that gap is. You can play down from it. Will they hold the line? Will they hold the line? We're gonna see. Do they pop through this? We'll see. Gotta make a decision. Bulls gotta make a decision. Ooh, they're going for it. Woo! They're going for it. Nice. We'll see. I'm playing off of this red candle, this gap. It's tough. I should just go with the trend, right? But we're right up there next to yesterday's high. So I'm playing with the bulls. because I mean playing with the bears because ultimately they want to defend that level, right? So I know they have orders up here. And some of my biggest plays have come from reversals off of daily levels, whether it be a daily high, daily low, because whoever's defending wants to continue to defend. All right, let's see. If we crack that 9 EMA, I may add, let's see. I gotta leave with the fee money, man. Leave with the fee money. All right, we're getting something to the downside. Let's see if they hold. I'll add as it goes. Now, if we crack that 9 EMA, we'll see. 100 might act as some support. I'll watch it. 106, 106. If they bounce it up, I'll just cut it. 100 key level. They're trying to bust through it. Couldn't get it. Oh. All right, it's cool. Round number support. It's going to be a battle right here. Did they slice through? Bears are definitely trying. Then we have this FEG down here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. The 90% sale is still on, guys. It ends at midnight. Use this code up here. What a rip. Okay, we're back to the FEG. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Does this gap act as resistance again? We'll see. Hold the line. Hold the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. We passed 3 Apex evals this morning. Blew a couple, but passed 3. Whenever we have a 90% sale, we're going all the way in. Because I got to build these funded accounts back up. I got to get back to, I want 15 to 20. That's ideally what I want. Then I'll be able to divvy them up and like get something going. Let's see if this gap holds. I'll build again from this level. If they don't pop it. Because there are definitely some bears up here. Could we slash through? We could. But right now, I'm playing with the bears. The bulls have to prove that they want this level. So I'm going to let them prove it. If they pop up, then cool. We'll see where the momentum's headed after that. 165.50 is, we're 20 points away from yesterday's high on NQ. If ES starts pushing back up, then NQ can start pushing back up, but we're still going to run into some type of headache at 65. 165. They're pushing. We'll see if they can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Young Fur Beats. What's the word? Shout out to Young Fur Beats. Young Fur Beats says, what's going on? Love the stream. Yo, I appreciate it. Let's keep going, man. I was watching you a little bit last night. I'm trading myself, looking at NVIDIA. Yup. Let's get to it, man. Are you, how long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Are you trading shares? You're trading options, you're trading futures. I've been trading since 2016, guys. Long time in the game. All right. They're trying to head back to good old highs. Let's see what happens. This is going to be interesting. I may play down again. 165.50 is my goal. So I'll play like 10 points off of it. We'll see if she gets there. Because ES looks like she wants to turn around. Back to the upside. ES also tested last week's high yesterday. We rejected off of it multiple times. And that's basically where we started falling apart yesterday. It was the high of ES. ES's high from last week. That's where we had issues all day for the first half of yesterday. Shout out to Young Ferb Beats. Welcome to the stream, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge. What is this thing doing? The 90% sale ends tonight, guys. Oh, we're getting a little bit of rejection. The 15s are way up there. And we're about to have a fresh 4 hour, right? No, fresh 1 hour. Ooh, okay, I might. Hold on. Let's see how this 1 hour opens up, because that's going to be important. I might play down from these levels, but I want like the 50s. Give me like the 50s. If we can get up there, 55, even 10 points away, I'll mess with it. I'll start building my, are we 1 minute away? Yeah, almost. They might cut it. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. What was that? Almost messed that up. Those are minis. Going against the trend with minis will get you cooked. Play with smaller size if you're going to go against the trend. If you're testing levels of resistance. All right, let me go back. Oh, man. Before you hit send, make sure you're on the right vehicle. All right, let's see. I don't want to use too much size down from here, but I'll use 150 around these levels. If they capture those levels, I'll play it. You see how we've been just hesitating around this level, right? I'm looking for some type of pullback if we can get it. Let's test it. Fresh 1 hour, guys. Let's see how she reacts. Fresh 1 hour in the middle of nowhere. She's in the middle of nowhere. If she doesn't flip green and fly, we have a long pullback ahead of us during this 11 o'clock hour. Let's see if she can push through. If she can push through yesterday's high, okay, cool. But if she can't, we got a long way down from an hourly perspective. Let's see what happens. All we do is react over here, man. All we do is react. We're not trying to tell the future. We just look at the price action and we play off the price action. Plain and simple. Now, if this 1 hour can pierce through yesterday's high, then I'll be like, okay, ES wants to run or sweep last week's high like they were trying to do yesterday. But otherwise, I'm to the downside. You see how, just look at the last couple of candles. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The last 30 minutes, we've been up here just chilling. Do the bulls push through? Ooh, they just attempted right there. They just made an attempt. If we wick down and this candle turns red, I might have to join the bears. We're playing off of yesterday's high. Yeah, they just definitely tried to like fly up, but we didn't get any they didn't get any push. So now I'm gonna build going to try to build my position to the downside. We'll see. Yeah, the 15's in the middle of nowhere. We got some pullback room for sure. It's just got a hold now. That's the goal. I'll risk like $100. Let's see if we get a hold. Can we hold? Playing down from this candle. Let's see if we get it. We're getting something. I gotta leave with the fee money, right? Or at least something. Leaving with something. If they pop it back up out of the blue, I'll just stop out. I also want to give it a little bit of space. News could come out of nowhere, so please set your stops. Guys, go watch my stream from yesterday. That was insanity. That's the best way I can put it. It was insanity. All right, guys, let's see if we get a pullback. I'm looking for a pullback back to 100 if we can get it. That would be great. Ah, yeah. I'm right at break even. I got my fee money with me. Let's see if this 1 hour can turn over the way I want her to turn. Oh, come on, guys. Push. If it can't do it, I'll just stop out. Whoa, who was that walking around the... I'm glitching, guys. I'm glitching. What is that? All right. Now, if we crack through that EMA, I'm going to add. Got to crack through it in order for me to add. Otherwise, does it hold? Does it hold? We'll see. I'm tracking her down. Ooh, they're holding it. They're trying to hold. Big battle at EMAs right now. Yeah, they're holding it. She held. But I'm still working. I'm still working the level to the downside. Taking bits and pieces. Down 180. Let's see what happens. So the high of this candle is what? 52. That's where my stop is. Do the bulls hold the line? We'll see. I'm still playing down from yesterday's high until they break it. If they break it and they hold, then cool. But as of right now, I'm on the bear side. I feel like this is a bull trap, but we'll see. $60, I gotta get out. 65 is the high. Boom, right up here. Ooh, was this another trap? They would have to flip this candle hard. Here we go. Yeah, they doing it. Bulls outstanding, man. Bulls outstanding today, man. You gotta give it to him. Hold on 1 second. The Bulls want to break free, man. I'm still playing down from yesterday's high. They look like they want to go. But right from that 76, 10 points outside, oh, they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. So now we got to watch SPY back to last week's high. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Young Ferb Beats says, trading options, started trading in August 2024. Nice. Thinking about switching over to day trading futures. I want that experience with prop firms. Absolutely. The leverage is unmatched. I traded options too. Like 2020. I think I started 2020 or 2021. It was just like during pandemic, that's when I started with options. These bulls are relentless, guys. I'm going with the flow, going with the flow. We got space to 19,200. But yeah, I did started options in like 2020, and then I started futures last year, first quarter. But yeah, I would say with futures is, I like trading futures. You don't have to worry about Greeks. You don't have to worry about theta, gamma, delta, implied volatility, manipulation, the whole nine. You don't have to worry about any of that. What a push by the Bulls, man. What a heck of a push. That's all I can say. Heck of a push. And they're still going. So now, here comes the tricky part. ES is approaching last week's high all of a sudden. NQ is approaching last week's high all of a sudden. So now we have to watch for the reaction at last week's high. Huge level coming up, guys. Huge. 200. Can 200 hold? Big push. At this point, no level is safe. They're not playing any games, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and rolling, guys. Hit the like button. It's free. What a rip. So now we're going to wait. We're going to wait for last week's high. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Why is my screen doing that? Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, we're getting up there. 5,500 is essentially last week's high for ES. And I think they're just going to keep pushing until they get up there. The high for NQ is 19,256. So we'll see what happens here. They're going to try to get there. Let's see if 200 can hold. These bulls have been non-stop, guys. Non-stop. Non-stop, man. Like, at this point, you just got to join the party. Every level, we did get a little bit of pushback off of yesterday's high, so that was something. But that was the only major level ever since 18,900. That's the only pit stop we had. Everything else has just been bulls, bulls, bulls. Bulls, bulls, bulls. Can 200 hold? Watching to see if 200 can hold. If 200 can't hold, we stop out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. What's going on? K the Noob is in the building. Okay, so SPY is already at last week's. Oh, hold on. SPY is already at last week's. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting level. my stop. Let's see if 200, because SPY and QQQ, they matter. Ooh, holding the line. Do we have some more space up there? Yeah, we might have some more space. They're gonna chop me up right here. SPY and QQQ are like right at last week's high. Put it like stop right above the high. If they keep going, we're headed to NQ and ES are gonna fill the gap. But QQQ and SPY they're right there. So we'll see what happens. 200 key level. Can they hold the line? We'll see. Yeah, they're unstoppable right now, man. Insane. We had one pit stop at yesterday's high. Other than that, it's just been all bulls the entire day. All bulls. They're battling it out right here. That's what I was not paying. I didn't watch. Oh, okay, yeah, that matched up. QQQ and NQ kind of matched up. Let's see if they keep going. 200 is a key level. We'll see if they pop through, or does 200 act as a little bit of resistance right here. I'm watching QQQ. It's right at last week's high. So ES isn't quite there and NQ isn't quite there, but QQQ is like really close. So we're just gonna watch it to see if this acts, if the bears turn things around here. Last week's high is a huge level. ES was fighting that all yesterday morning, and we collapsed for the rest of the day. So we'll see. Using 200 round number resistance as a marker as well. We'll see if we can get a little bit of turnaround here. If they flip this candle red, I'll add. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Any trades today? I've been fighting this trend up, man. I've been fighting the trend all the way up. I was not expecting the bulls to go off like this. This is insane. I was not expecting this. After yesterday, I wasn't expecting it. Did they flip red? If they flip red, I'm in. Did I hit it? No. I'm adding just in anticipation. See if they flip this candle red. Can they hold? They're definitely trying. Uh-oh, I'm glitching. I'm glitching a little bit. Glitching. Risking $100. Oh, I'm leaving with the fee money. I gotta leave with the fee money. So ES, SPY and QQQ are kind of playing things out right now. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna stock it down. Yeah, I'm gonna stock it down just in case they pop things up. Give it a little bit of space. Let's see how far. Steps up, elevator down, right? Steps up, elevator down. Woo, they came back heavy. Let's see if we get continuation, or do they pop it back up? It's like right there. Looking for the continuation. Or did the bulls pop back up? We'll see. Whoa. Big battle. We're going to grind these things up. We're going to grind till we go back green, guys. We're in the cushion on this account. I'm just playing with the cushion. Playing with the cushion. We're like 500 above the cushion. Trying to just hold it together for payout, man. It's already ready to go. Watching to see if we get some push. Oh, this 165 is the 165 is QQQ's high. So bulls might defend that. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they might defend it. I can see them defending it. We got a little mini. Is that an FEG? Barely. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge, man. We're grinding around. Trying to see if we get any pullback. If we hesitate, what's the EMA? 58. Yeah. Bulls, we're going to have a big battle. Looks like we're going to have a battle at yesterday's high. If they hold, let's see how they hold. Let's see if they hold. Tight stop, 30 bucks. Kamal Dorsey said, yeah, it took some up late, but lost a nice, thinking we were going down. Yeah, bro, lost a nice chunk. Yeah, I was not expecting this from the bulls. The way overnight was chopping around, we cracked yesterday's lows, overnight lows. I was like, here we go again, back to the downside. All right, I'm gonna take a little piece of this because it's too much hesitation right here. I'm gonna leave with something. Bits and pieces. All right, so now yesterday's high is what we can work off of, but we'll see how QQQ and SPY look. 4 hours are like looking really good. We're back below. Uh-oh. Now does this hold? Uh-oh. It's looking a little weak. We'll see. So now my compass is yesterday's high. We'll see if we reclaim. 2 micros risking 60 bucks. Let's grind back. Right now it's looking weak, guys. Uh-oh, SPY's turning over too. All right, I'm gonna bulk up right here. Let's see what happens. They're gonna pop up, but at the same time, SPY looks like she wants to turn around. Wow. 65 is key. If we reclaim 65, cool. I'll just take the hit. But 65 is super duper key. Do they hold? Risking 200. Let's see what happens. SPY looks like she wants to turn over, but we'll see. They're holding the line. 65.50 is yesterday's high. Key level right here. It's going to be a battle. Ooh, fresh 5. The fresh 5 might do it. Does she hold the line? Or do we keep collapsing? This is going to be 50-50 right here, guys. They could pop it back up. I'm gonna decrease my risk because they could pop it up at any moment. Let's see if we get a rejection. Okay, we're getting something. I want to leave with something. Let's see if they can hold. All right. All right, free trade. Let's go. Hold the line, guys. Hold the line. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Ah, yeah, they got me. Big battle at yesterday's high. Let's see if they can hold. I still like it to the downside because we're right underneath the level. We'll see if she can hold. I want my, let's see if they can hold. If 65.50 reclaims, then they're back to the upside. We'll see. It's got a break and hold. Tight stop. Yeah, they're trying to hold. 65.50 key level right here. Big battle. Yeah, they're holding it. That FEG is holding the line too. So we'll see. Yeah, they're pushing. Yep, yesterday's high is reclaimed right here. All right. This isn't anything. That isn't anything. Go with the flow. Shout out to Kate Kamal Dorsey in the building. All right, let's see. Looks like they want to hold, but we'll see. The 1 hour looks like she wants to. The 1 hour is confused. We're back below yesterday's low. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. I'm going to play down from yesterday's high. Let's see what happens. All right, leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Nice push down. Do we get continuation? I have my stop like right at the bottom of this low 150, right? Yeah. Let's see how far. The 5 minute just broke. 5 minute EMA just collapsed. So I'm going to take like bits and pieces. Trying to give it a little bit of room. Wow. Big push back up. I'm playing the squeeze and go. They're going to flip this candle? That would be insane. Yo, they're about to flip it. They're about to flip it. Insane. Wasn't expecting that. They're flipping it all the way back. Yesterday's high is 65.50. Insane. They bought right out of that FEG. They bought heavy too. Insane. Insanity. All right. I'm playing the trap if it's a trap. We don't know yet. Playing the trap. Let's see what we get. Make this a free trade as soon as possible. Ooh, we opened up below the EMA. That's not good for the bulls. I'm going to at least hold this right here. That was a nasty open on the 5. That was a nasty open on the 5. Free trade. Let's go. Give me the 15 is 19,100. Let's see if we can get down there. I might just take this chunk. Good RR right now, so I might take it. If we can get into the 20s or the teens, I'll just cut it. Big. Ooh, I'm glitching. Yo, I hate that glitch, man. Come on. They're gonna reverse this thing all the way again? They've been reverted there. Yo, the Bulls do not want to give up. All right, let's see what we get. Can we get back down to 19,100? At least a test of 19,100 something. Wow. The RR looks good. But I'm just looking for some type of continuation. Now, if they pop it up, if some news pops it up, so be it. Looking for, yeah. Looking for a journey to 19,100. Big bounce. Let's see if we can build off of this EMA again. My stop will be right above the EMA. That's 150. I'm playing the trap. There goes the trap. Come on. Get down there. That's how they manipulate the Bulls, man. Nasty work. Hold on. Let's go. We need continuation. Free trade. I'm leaving with the fee money. Process. Ooh, come on, man. Get down there. I can't even move it. What's happening? I'm glitching. All right, whatever. I'm leaving with something. All right. Playing down from the EMA again. This is what you call the EMA shuffle. When price action is like right in the middle and it's trying to decide what it wants to do. If they flip this candle green, I gotta get out. But I'm playing down from that EMA. If they reclaim, they reclaim. Looks like they want to. Jeez. Oh, big, yo. These bulls are different. If they reclaim this back to the upside, they're different. They are different. So now I have to put my stop at, best to put it at yesterday's high. So I'll keep it right there to just in case this is not a reclaim. The bulls are definitely fighting though. Might cut it early. We'll see. This could be a trap as well. You see how we're struggling to get over that EMA? Now, if we get above and we hold, 53 is the level. If we hold, I might just cut it early. Bulls are trying to come back. And QQQ is at its high from yesterday. That could act as resistance. Let's see. Right here, it's got to make a decision. Got to make a decision right here. QQQ is right there. Let's see if she can hold. Ooh. Is this a trap? Bulls have been impressive today. That's all I got to say. They've been impressive. All right, yeah, they're going for the reclaim. Big push back up. This is yesterday's high right here. Yeah, they got it. Let's see. Can they hold the line? We're falling from it again. 65.50 is the level that I'm playing off of. It's been looking weak the last couple of candles. We'll see if they can hold. $30. Yeah, they're holding. They're trying. But QQQ is right at its high from yesterday, so it's going to be a battle zone. It's up or down right here. Whoever has the most orders. And if SPY turns over, we're headed back down too. So I'm watching ES as well. ES doesn't even want to get close to last week's high. It's trying, but there's some bears up there for sure. Go look at yesterday's chart. Yesterday's chart was treacherous, right around last week's high. They're pushing. Risking $30. We'll see if they can get back. If the bulls want to hold the line. They're pulling back momentum. Let's see. They're right there at yesterday's high. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. The 90% sale is going. Use this code up here. Ends at midnight tonight. I know I'm loading up. Getting a bunch of evals. As many evals as I can. And then over the next month, I'll work on them. Yeah, bulls are trying to hold the line. Choppy action. Lunchtime is on the way. They want to pop out of there. If they can bust through, then maybe we can test that last swing high. But yesterday's high is important. 65.50, very important. In order for NQ to keep going. She's holding. She just needs to break through. But so far, she's struggling to break through. We got to get above 70 and beyond, basically. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and rolling, guys. What's happening? Oh, okay, maybe I have to just turn this off. Stream. Bulls look, they're about to go, looks like. All right, so let's see what happens here. Last week's high is 256. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's keep on going. NQ has reclaimed its high from yesterday. Big candle right here. I thought we were going to fall to 100. They're pushing though. Let's see if they can get to 56. 56 is key. So I'll put my stop right at the bottom at this open, 166. So now I'll play off of yesterday's high. Let's see if we can get something going. So I'll put it at 60. So now if we lose yesterday's high again, then I'll just switch sentiment. When we go outside day, I believe it though. Let's see if they can hold. That's three micros, right? So I risk 90. So I risk 15 points on each micro. Oh, it's not. They don't want to hold? Come on, bulls. You did all that work. Can you hold above? My compass is 65, 165.50. If they can't hold, we're back to the downside. My goal is the swing high in 256, which is last week's high. We'll see if they can get up there. We're just going to chip away, guys. I'm using yesterday's. I'll put my stop right at the bottom of the wick. They would have to flip it all the way up. All right, let's go. We're getting some type of push. Oh. Make it a free trade as soon as you can, guys. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. Woo! I'm glitching. Glitching. All right, let's see. Liquidity is 200. Liquidity? We'll see. Yesterday's high is my compass. Can they hold? Risking yesterday's high. Yeah, they want to flip. That's a mean wick from up top. That's a mean wick. If 65.50 can't hold, it's a wrap. We're headed back to the downside. Wow. Big battle right here. We'll see. We'll see if the EMA can hold. Yeah, it's traffic up here, man. 65.50 is my compass. We'll see if they can hold the line. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. There we go. Got to make it a free trade as soon as possible if they give me a little bit of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can move it up. Come on, Bulls, get out of there. Yeah. I'll put my stop right at yesterday's close. Not yesterday's close, yesterday's high. That's 65. Risking 53 bucks. Decrease your risk as soon as you can, guys. Decrease your risk as soon as you can. Let's see if we can get back up to 200. Ooh, bears are trying to pull the rug. They're trying to pull the rug, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If we lose that EMA, let's see what happens. We're losing the high again, guys. That's not a good thing. Let's see. I might bulk up here because just by the... Ooh, big battle right here. Huge battle. Yeah, when I start seeing red candles like start to capitulate, I join the party back down, but we'll see. Yesterday's high is what I'm playing off of. Let's see if we get any flush from here. Trying to make it a free play as soon as possible, guys. Make it a free play. Right. Leave with the fee money. At least the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Make it a free trade as soon as you can, man. All right, let's see. Let's see what we get. Yeah, bears are... That was a... Liquidity. 200 is liquidity, it feels like. Watching SPY. I'm going to use yesterday's high as the compass. Do they hold it? That's 65.50. Playing down from there. We'll see what we get. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. Boom. If they pop up, I'm leaving with something. Let's see what we can get. SPY is starting to turn over. Let's see if she can hold. I'm watching SPY, watching ES. ES is turning over too. She has a long way down. I might add to this if we get into like the 200s, 300s. We'll see. Yeah, ES is starting to turn over. Ooh. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Computer alarm out of the blue. Now I'm going to put my stop right above the EMA, which is 56. So we'll see if they reclaim that. At this point, I want to add. I'm gonna add my stop is right at the EMA. So we'll see what we get. Like right at the EMA. They might even come up and retest. That's what it looks like they're gonna do. They retested it and reclaimed. Wow. Still playing off of yesterday's high, which is 65. If they reclaim, they reclaim. If they don't, we're still headed to the downside. 65.50 is my compass. Make this a free trade as soon as I can. Protect yourself, man, especially with Apex. Protect yourself. You don't want to take unnecessary losses because of the trailing drawdown. Yeah, big battle right here, guys. Huge battle. We're gonna follow it down. Ooh, we'll follow it down. Because even if you don't take profits, it affects your drawdown. That's the tricky part. Let me see if we got any trend line action. Trend line action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're grinding along, guys. Almost lunchtime. I'm watching ES. ES looks like she wanted to turn over. But we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. The 90% sale is going on. Take advantage. They did a flash sale maybe a couple weeks ago, but the last time they did 90% off was January, the beginning of January. So take advantage. Nice push. Trying to hold. So let's run this trend line and see what happens. Got one right here too. Let's see what happens. It's decision time, ladies and gentlemen. It is decision time. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Mr. Tao, where you been at, man? South Africa is in the building. Shout out to Sean. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Uh-oh. Okay, so now if I get in, we need a break. I could anticipate it right here. Let me see. Yeah, ES is looking a little weak. QQQ, we're losing yesterday's high. Let's see what happens. If we break this trend line, we got space down. Got to make this a free trade as soon as possible. Boom. Leaving with something. Break even at least. I'm leaving with something. Ooh, big push. Is there news, guys? What was that? Is there news? That's a news candle. Does it hold? We'll see. We'll see. At this point, you just have to protect yourself. Make sure you set a stop, because go look at yesterday's stream. As soon as I got in, NQ dropped 100 plus points off the China news. Super volatile right now. I'm gonna leave it alone. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to K the Noob. Immediately, it was like no. So I set a execution right to get in right at support. The price action came down, executed me, and pulled me to the abyss. 1,300 bucks in like less than 5 seconds. It was insane. And I was trying to get out. It wouldn't let me out. I got out as quick as I could. It was insanity. So this one is in the cushion. We're trying to keep it in the cushion. We're working with micros right now. The bulls are looking good. We're back above yesterday's high, right? Okay. So QQQ and NQ are above yesterday's high. Can they hold? This has been the battle zone for like the last 30 minutes, 40, 45 minutes, hour. If they can't hold 200, this is acting as liquidity as well. We're losing yesterday's high again. Big battle right here, guys. Huge battle. It's back and forth right now. And ES is fighting with a fib level. What level is that? 5473 is a fib level on ES. SPY is trying to hold. So right now the gap that NQ and QQQ are trying to fill is the gap between yesterday's high and last week's high. We'll see if they can do it. Depends on ES. If ES can hold the line, we'll be all right. But right now, NQ has been straight across. ES and SPY have kind of been curling over. So we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sean. I use the 9 EMA and the 20 EMA on my intraday charts. So I'm watching the 5, the 15, I'm watching the 1 hour and the 4 hour, all simultaneously as I snipe. So I'm a scalper, so I scalp bits and pieces and add it up. Ooh, did we get a crack? Hold on. I'm liking the push. Playing the break. Let's see if we can hold. Make it a free trade. Go, Bulls. Can they go? Gotta make it a free trade soon. Can they hold? Make it a free trade as soon as you can. It takes the stress off the table, man. Once you push into the green, can it hold? 200 is key. I don't know if we get up that high, but we'll see. Right now we're breaking a mini trend. Let's see if we can get up there. Nice push. Hold the line, hold the line. Hold the line. Come on, Bulls. They're trying. Trying to give it a little bit of room. There we go. Come on. My RR was what? 120? Oh, wow. Nice push. Heck of a push by the Bulls. The Bulls have been relentless today. No other way to put it. I'm stalking the price action to the upside. See if we get up there. You got to stalk her by like 5-10 points, man. When she's moving and grooving. Okay, 200, key level. Looking for the reclaim. Can we reclaim? Big level right here. Ooh, nice. Where we at? 207, 204? Big push. Oh, I'm glitching. I'm glitching. All right. Yeah, they got me. That's a good exit point. Day highs. So now, QQQ is going for fresh day highs. Last week's low is right there. Last week's high is right there. 19,256 is the high from last week on NQ. That is the level that they want to get to. Ooh, nice perk. Hold on. Fresh day highs for QQQ. 464.52. Same with SPY, I believe. It didn't give me the bubble though. Yo, you got to give it to the Bulls. Relentless. What a move today. The way the price action looked overnight, London session, I'm like, things aren't looking too good. So, but as soon as we opened, it's been heater to the upside. Here to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see. All right, we're grinding back up, man. Down 100 on the day, 130. If I would have just, I should have switched my sentiment to the upside a lot earlier. After we got like this candle, 19,000, I should have like switched sentiment. I should have been like, okay, instead of fighting it, let me keep going. Because off of the open, we had ripped 100 points. So I was like, But just based on yesterday's price action, I was like, man, at least something will act as resistance. We didn't get any resistance for the first hour and a half. For the first hour and a half until we got to yesterday's high. Then we jumped around a little bit, but other than that, unbelievable rip for the Bulls. I was not expecting that. Basically 400 points from the open. Insane. Insane, guys. Okay, we're getting a pullback back to yesterday's high, right? If we pull back there, I'm back in. Because now, where is ES at? Hold on. ES is at 54, 76, 76-ish. So this is ES, right? Ooh, I don't like that candle. This is your high, right? Uh-oh. Okay, so if ES starts collapsing, I'm back in to the downside. 65, we got down there. Can it hold? I'm back in. I'm using yesterday's high as a bounce point. We'll see if we get it. Nice push. We'll see if we get it. If they pull back down, I'm back in. This is 1-to-1 RR. I only got one micro. Should have added some more to this one. 1-to-1 RR right here. Let's see if we get continuation. Ooh, that candle was nasty. That candle was super nasty. Let's see. So SPY is just rejected off of a daily level as well. Uh-oh. So SPY counts as well. So if ES, yeah. I'm not liking the candle on SPY. If we crack yesterday's high, I'm back into the downside. Big level, huge level right here. Whose side am I on? Whose side am I on? Right now, SPY's rejecting off of its high from last week. If we crack 61, 65, 50, I'm back to the downside. We're not playing that game. Tight stop. Because if we start collapsing, we can collapse fast. Especially if NQ goes back inside day. We'll see. NQ and QQQ are desperately trying to hold their high from yesterday. Right now we're breaching. We're breaching. Uh-oh. Look out below. If they keep this going, I might join the party to the downside. Hold on, wait. Now, basically I used ooh. Did we get continuation? Make it free as soon as possible. Make it free as soon as possible. Get down there. Yeah, whenever ES, you get a huge candle from ES like that. Let me see, hold on. Let's see if she holds. Yeah, I'm not liking it. Look at the wick on the 15-minute candle. Insanity. Tight stop. Right above yesterday's high. Big battle at yesterday's high. Huge. Oh, they held it. Do they hold? So as we fluctuate back and forth, from yesterday's high, I pivot. If the bulls can hold, then cool. We're headed back to the upside. But if it can't hold, I'm to the downside. EMA pressure right here. Let's see. I'm using strength, like a lot of size right here. Should have used minis, but we'll see. Playing yesterday's high. Oh, they're holding it. Yesterday's high is very important. If we collapse, oh, big battle right here. Yeah, they're going for it. Yeah, they're going for it. They're trying to hold. 165.50 is yesterday's high. Big red candle, man. That was the last 5 minutes that was a big, huge red candle. Let's see if we get continuation. 165.50 is my entry, the exact entry. All right, let's see what we get. Make it a free trade as soon as you can, guys. It helps a lot. So you don't have to think too hard. And now you can just follow the price action down. SPY's not looking good. To the down, they're struggling. Who's cutting? Oh, that's us, okay. All right, we're getting some drop. Let's see if we break that trend line to the downside, leaving with at least 100. Come on. Drop zone, drop zone. Yeah. When you start getting capitulation candles, especially from SPY, we're 10 points off of yesterday's high and falling. Let's see. Do they hold? Nah. Wow. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they held it. They're trying to hold that EMA inside. I'm still playing to the downside. This time I'll shrink size. Do they reclaim? They're right there at yesterday's high. Let's see if it holds as resistance. 2 micros right here, just so we can figure out what the heck is going on right here. Big battle at yesterday's high. If we get continuation, I'll add, make it free, make it free. 1, 2, 3. Did we get anything? Yesterday's high is 165.50. Watching to see if we get some type of drop, continuation to the downside. SPY is 50-50 right here. Daily levels are like some of my favorite levels to play off of, because you get big moves in either direction. And you can see we've been battling the last hour and some change. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how she reacts. This is a big level right here. Uh-oh. Here come the lawn people. $65 is holding so far. We'll see how, if the bulls can do it. Oh yeah, they're holding. Solid. Okay. So now we've reclaimed yesterday's high again. Let's see if she can hold. The 1 hour is in the middle of nowhere. If they flip that red, this is like the same open as the 11 o'clock candle. But this time we're opening above yesterday's high. So right here, it could go either way. If they flip that candle red, I'll take my chances to the downside. And if that EMA can't hold, we got to space down. Let's see. Uh-oh. We're right there at the level. Again, entry is yesterday's high, right on the dot. Do we get continuation down? Candle is red for the time being. Let's see what happens. They got to make it so we're right there in terms of the trend line. We're getting a break. Let's see if we get continuation. I'm stacking in. My stop will be right at yesterday's high. Testing it back to the downside. We'll see if it can hold. Looking for a move, man. 65.50. That's where my stop is. Do the bulls hold? Ooh, they're holding. They're doing their best to hold. So far. Whoa. Somebody's barking upstairs. Let's make this a free trade. Ooh. Give me some space. I need some space to do that, though. Oh, wow. Big battle, guys. Algos are waiting for Donald. Hold. Donald says Donald speaks at 12? For real? Oh, Lord. Here we go. Here we go. He speaks at 12. That's why the price action is undecided. Okay, so I might have to get out of here quicker than I expected. I don't want to hold through any news, man. My stop is there, though, but still. But just based off the charts, ES is looking like it wants to roll over. SPY looks like she wants to roll over. Let's make this a free trade right now. Just in case Donnie hops on the mic out of nowhere. Algos are anticipating Mr. Donnie. We're glitching. Glitching. Playing down from yesterday's high again. Trying to go back green, man. Oh, man. Hold on one second, guys. I got to close this window. Hold on. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's keep on going. Why is the dog barking? Hold on. Let's see. Oh. Again, come on, guys. If you look at SPY, she's rolling over a little bit. We just need continuation, though. Do they hold the line? That FEG looks like she wants to hold too. If we slice through, make this free. Come on. It's like back and forth. All right, let me wait for this guy. Breaking. Let's go look at any news. Yeah, if you look at SPY, she wants to. ES looks like she wants to roll over. But we'll see. Yesterday's high is my compass. Can they hold? We'll see if that trend line holds. My stop is like right above that trend line from and above yesterday's high. That's where I want to keep it. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Mooner Mars says Donald is about to speak. So there's no telling. Sometimes he's late, sometimes he's on time. You got to kind of gauge it. But we'll see. We'll see what he's talking about. Yesterday's high is trying to come back in hot. Let's see if they can hold. Big battle at yesterday's high again. We'll see if they can hold the line. Big battle, man. It's been chopped since 11. Back and forth, trying to pick a direction. Ooh, bulls are coming. Yesterday's high. Reclaim, coming in hot. Can they hold it? Let's see. I'm like right above yesterday's high for my stop. We'll see if she can hold. This is yesterday's high right here. So look at the battle zone. Insane. Algos are going back and forth. Could go either way. If they reclaim, they stop me out. It's been a fight today, man. Jeez. It's been a fight. Nice push. Okay, now that we're back above yesterday's high, we can play it back up. Let's see if they hold. Whoa, what did I just do? All right, let's see if they can hold the line. 10 points away from yesterday's high, I'll take it. Let's see if they can hold the line. We'll see if they can hold. Yesterday's high is 10 points within my stop, so my stop is 10 points. If I'm using minis, I have a tighter stop. Let's see if she can hold. Can Donnie save us? We'll see. Make this free as soon as possible. Break even. They got to make a decision right here, man. Nice push. Okay. I might add to this. We'll see. Got to give it a little bit of room. We'll see. Nice push. I might add free play. Come on. I'm liking the push so far. We'll see if they can get anything going. Nice push. Go, 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 go. Go, go, gadget. Come on. Go, go, gadget. Go, go, gadget. Go, go, gadget. Who knows what I'm talking about? Go, go, gadget. I'm an old head. They couldn't get out of there. Oh, they're trying. Come on, we need continuation. They're stuck at that 90 level. 200, big level, huge. If we can get up there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can we go green? We're close to it, right? Could have left it. But again, SPY is back to last week's high. 200 is a huge level. We'll see what happens. We'll basically break even. Let me go look for this news. Hold on. Keeping this thing into the cushion, man. When I'm into the cushion with some of my with my PAs, I play a little looser with a couple of minis because my drawdown is increasing. So I can play a little bit heavier if the conditions present themselves. Yeah, he's about to speak at 12. Expect something bullish there. That's what somebody's saying. I don't know. We don't know that. We don't predict, we react. We don't predict, we react. If it gives us the price action to be bullish, then we'll be bullish. All right, let's go see. They're cutting the grass. Excuse the news. Munamar says, I think big move coming. Uh-oh. What's happening? You think we crushed through yesterday's 200's going for the reclaim. Hold on. Hold on to your boots. Hold on. If we reclaim 200 and hold, I'm to the upside. I'm going to put my stop right at the bottom of this wick. Somebody said expect bullish, but why? I want to see why they said that. The market is now up more than 1% on the day on no news. As we have seen multiple times this year, it almost feels like someone is front running something right now. We expect to see some sort of bullish announcement soon. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. It feels like somebody's front running, huh? Because somebody always knows before the fact, right? That makes a lot of sense. I gotta give it to him on that. That's a good synopsis. All right, let's risk 93. All right, we're anticipating a break right now. Risking $100. Let's see if they can hold above 200. We're getting a push. We're getting a nice push. Somebody's front running something. Heck of a push. We are now, SPY is right now at its high from last week. Let's see what she can do. Do we get continuation? SPY is right at last week's high. And ES is making its way to last week's high right now. NQ is headed to last week's high, 260, 256. That's where we got to get. So I might put my stop right at like 200 and see if it can hold. So far, we're holding. That makes a lot of sense, though, because there has been no news, and the bulls have been like nonstop to the upside. So we'll see. We'll let her move around, give her 5 points, 10 points to keep going. SPY is right at its high from last week. Right at its high, so we might have like a battle right here. We'll see. Yeah, they got me. But that made a lot of sense. Because there hasn't been, what news has hit? Only thing I can see is like the EMA cross on the daily. Okay, there could have been some bulls there, but for us to like keep on going, somebody might be front running. That is a fact. Because somebody always knows something, right? All right, we're going to wait. We're up 100. Let's see what we can do. Trump is speaking now. That's what Munamar says right now. Might scalp to the upside if we keep going. Using 200 as my compass, let's see if 200 can hold. Let's see if 200 can hold. Can 200 hold the line? Gotta make this free as soon as possible. Come on, I need more space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Playing with micros, guys. Let's see if we can get anything going. Ah, dang. They might pull back. We'll see. 200 is my compass. If SPY can push through weekly levels, whoa, look out. Ooh, she's doing it. SPY is trying to do it. ES is approaching last week's high. We'll see if she can hold. Ooh, pullback action. I'm about to zoom in. I need to zoom in on SPY. Not liking the way. Can SPY push through? I gotta zoom in so I can see exactly what's happening. Because if I can't see, then I don't know if we're getting the break or not. Let's see what happens. We are right there. We are right there, right there. So if we get a slight pullback, we'll see. We're in the teens, right? Okay. We'll see if we can start building a position. We're right there. SPY's going outside week. They're on the verge. They're like right there, right there. So I'm anticipating the break. We'll see if we get it. She's right there, but I don't know if she'll continue. If they pull it back, they pull it back. Yeah, if they flip this red, we're headed back down. SPY is like right there. It could like get loose right here. It's like 50-50. Whoever has the most orders right here will win. I gotta make this free soon. Can they go? We would need some. Oh yeah, they're pulling. They're pulling. Somebody's trying to sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let me get out. They're trying to hold. SPY is right there, man. They're right there. That's insane. If they reject off this level, we'll see. I'll wait for a pullback. We might have to breathe a little bit before we retest the level. But SPY is right there. This is huge. Let me see what happened yesterday. I'm going to zoom in even closer. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says, I think there's a big move coming. We just got to figure out which direction we're going in. That's a fact. Well, right now, we're right at a super key level on SPY. ES is still not at 5,500. 5,500 is, I mean, we're 10 points away, but still. You see how we're like holding right at this level? If we pop above this level, we go outside week on SPY. And then ES will approach its high from last week. Right now, it's holding green. It's holding green. Let's see what happens. I got my stop right below the wick. If they flip this candle all the way, okay, look. SPY's trying to move. SPY's trying to break free. Guys, hold on. She's trying to break free. Can she go? She's trying it. Pay for the fee money at least. Come on. SPY's really trying right now, but I don't know if she's going to get continuation. She's trying, but it's a struggle. Because you know there are bears up here like, no, you are not going outside week. So we're going to battle it out. Throw your best shot. Moonamar says we got to squeeze these bears for sure. Big battle up here. We've been battling since 11. 200 is my compass if we get down there. Between 200 and, oh, we got a FEG forming right here. 15 seconds, this thing will create a gap. That's the first 5-minute gap in a long time. Well, we got a little one right here. Ooh, boy. Here we go. Let's see how things react. FEG fresh. Off the press right here. Let's see if she can hold. 200 key level. I like the bounce though. We'll see if she can hold. I have my stop right below, right underneath the gap. Let's see if we can get some takeoff from here. Right below. Ooh, take off. Come on. We're looking to see if we can challenge that high again. Let's see if we can do it. My stop is like at the bottom of the gap. Looking to make this a free trade as soon as possible, guys. Can it hold? Can it hold? If this gap can't hold, then it's going to be rough. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The 90% sale is going on. Oh man, I turned my sorry about that, guys. I'm still here. All right, they're pulling back. Let's see what happens. We're into the gap. Woo, they cut right through there, didn't they? Jeez. They cut right through there. Yeah. Downside. It looks like we're getting a reject off of SPY's high from last week. We'll see if they can hold. Ooh. Bulls are answering. They're trying to answer. Let's see if we can work out of this gap. Let's see if they can work out of here. Oh no, did I mean to do that? I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. I didn't mean to use that many micros. Dang. I meant to just use one. Dang. I might take a hit right here. I might have to cut this super quick. I didn't want to make it this huge. Dang it. Well, let's see if we get something. Hold on. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. I have to shrink my size. I can't do that. I didn't mean to do that. That was not the plan. To buy 6 more. I meant to buy 1 more. All right, we're risking 100. Let's see what happens. Right at 200. Let's see if 200 can hold. Round number support. If it can't hold, then it's a wrap. Less than $100. I'm gonna try to. Oh yeah, they got me. Woo! I had to cut that quick. What was that? That was not the plan. All right. Ooh, dang! I'm getting the move. Can't catch a break. Can't catch a break. But I'm gonna play some of this price action though. That was the break. If you were looking, oh no, didn't mean to do that either. Let's see. Wow. I need to change the. What am I doing? All right. Let's see if we get continuation. Ooh, it's volatile right now, man. Super volatile. We cracked last week's high. Last week's high though. Jeez Louise, guys. Can they hold the line? I've seen this type of price action. Let's see if we can hold. Can we hold the line? Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line? Outside week is on the line, guys. Yeah, we're not getting it. Outside week is on the line. Yeah, they got me. They got me. Dang. Yeah, I had my quantity. My quantity was up too high. Golly. I thought I was on 1. That's crazy. All right, let's see if they can hold. Let's see if we can play off of the 200 level. ES just challenged its high from last week. Let's see if we can hold. Now I gotta run some minis. Let's see if we Let's see if we get anything. Super volatile right now. I'll wait for a pullback. SPY is like right at its high from last week. Dang, I oversized, man. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Dang. All right, all good. Let's see if we can. So now the battle zone is last week's high for ES. SPY is trying to hold. If SPY can hold its high, then ES has a chance. Dang, I forgot to change it off of. I forgot to change the 6. Dang it. All good. All right, let's see what they can do from this level. Does it act as resistance, or do we challenge it? I'm waiting to see if we get like some type of, we're getting up there. 5,500 is a big level for ES. So let's see what happens. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens here. Key levels up here, big key levels. That high is super important. That's NQ's high and ES's high. Does it act as resistance? We're about to see once we get up there. I'm gonna test it. We'll take bits and pieces. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. Big battle right here, guys. Huge. So ES has to make a decision. Do we crack through? We're right at 91, right? 5,500 is super key. 256 is super key on ES. Not ES, but NQ. 5,500 is super key for ES. So they got to make a decision. Everybody's at last week's high. So big battle zone right here. Dang, man, I oversized. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, that sucks. Dang. All good. Stay the course. Stay the course. Barely in cushion, trying to hold the cushion. We'll see if we get it. Uh-oh. It looks like they want to slam down from up here. We'll see. I'll test it. Woo! They're flying. All right, so now we're right at the high. Do we bust through? What did Trump say? Did he say anything good? We got a fresh 5 coming. And SPY is at its high from yesterday. Let's see what happens. Do they test the highs or do we pull back? Let's see. Playing a little bit bigger here since we're at the highs. Testing my hand to see if we get a rejection. Doesn't look like it so far. They're going for it. Wow. Big push. So we're right there at 5,500. What do we do at these levels? $56 is last week's high for NQ. Let's see what she does up here. Big level right here. Can they hold? Can they hold? I'm going to play it down. They're going for it. Prove that you want to break. Prove that you want to break. All right. Let's see what happens. Fresh 5. Let's see how she reacts. If they pop it up, they pop it up. I'm going to stalk it down and see if we get any pullback. So right now we're up at the last week's high. There could be some bears up here. I'm testing it. So this is the level right here. Let's see if they hold. Can they hold? We're like right there. If they keep going, cool. I'm willing to risk it. They're right there. Dang. They cooking me, man. We're right at that level. So it looks like we're pressing through. What did Trump say? Did he say anything? Shout out to Moon or Mars. Did he say anything good? Are we at 56 or 65? Okay, it's 56. All right, now I'm playing 56, man. Let's see what happens. Squeeze mode? Moon or Mars says squeeze mode. Dang. I messed up the size, man. Why did I do that? Golly. I switched to 6 because I was trying to set my stop. And instead of setting my stop, I got back in. Dang. All right, let's see. This is a key level right here. We'll see if they can keep going. 56 key level. I'm going to test it again. Do they hold the highs? Or do we drop? Yeah, they're squeezing. Dang. Yeah, they're cooking me, man. I gotta leave this thing alone. If we don't get the drop right here, I gotta leave it alone. At least break even. Do we have a fresh 5 coming? Yeah, we do. So I'll wait for the next 5 to see if we get anything to the downside. Right now, ES is right at 5,500 key, super key level. Ooh, I think I missed it. I might have missed it a bit, but it's cool. Definitely missed it, but it's cool. Let's build back. It looks like they're trying to, do they hold the line? Let's see. Do they reach back up? We're right at 56, right? 56 is last week's high. I'm gonna test my hand. See if we get something. It's 2, right? Gotta make it a free trade. If we don't, if 56 can't hold, then we drop. If it holds, they stop me out. Free trade. Oh, Lord, it didn't hit. Hold on. Free trade as soon as possible. 56 is failing right now. We'll see if she can keep going. If they keep it green, then we'll just keep testing the level until it breaks. Yep. Still gonna test it. Let's see. If 56 can't hold, we're to the downside. Let's see what happens. They're holding. Yeah, they're holding. They're trying their best to hold. 56 is my compass. Looks like they want to keep holding. Dang. Trying to get a flush, but not getting it. Yeah, they got me again. Woo! Come on, guys. Can we get the 56 is my compass again? Excuse the noise, man. They're cutting the grass outside. They're cutting the grass. Bear with me. $56 is the level. We'll see. Do they want to crack? Make it a free trade soon as possible. Leave with the fee money, man. Leave with the fee money. All right, we're getting something. Nice pullback. All right. Just following the price action right now. Let's see if we get continuation. This is a big drop for ES. I was fighting this level for how long? We're going to test it. All right, back to 1K. I'm going to believe this drop, right? If they push us back up to this high or this low, I'm back in. Squeeze and go, squeeze and go. Did they hit it? Looking for, this is where they trap more bulls. Unless the bulls push up that much. Let's see. Let's see if they hold the line. Ooh, I might have been too early. I might have been too early. That's the low of the last candle, right? I was too early. Dang it. They could flip this. I was too aggressive right there. $56 is the high for last week. Trying to give it a little bit of space. Yeah, they got me. I should have been a little bit more patient and gotten in up way up here. Should have waited for 56. A little bit longer. We'll test it again. Excuse the noise, guys. Excuse the noise. All right. Squeeze and go. Let's see what we get. They're holding it. Can they get back to 56? That is the question. I wonder if I want to get back down to that FEG, but I don't know if we're going to get down that low. But I'll just play it, take 100 each time, a couple hundred each time, and build back. Come on. Can we get some flush? ES is rejecting. So we'll see how, I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Let's see if we get continuation on this next 5. There it is. We're getting a little bit. Do we continue? I'm looking to see if we get back down to that FEG. We're at the EMA right now. Just tracking her down. Because they could pop it back up. Looking for continuation. This is the ES reject. We're just looking to see if we can get back to like 200. That might be my target. Nice push. Heck of a push. This is the last week's high reject. We got the same thing yesterday. Stay focused, stay focused. They pop it up, they pop it up. Yeah. So EMA held. I'm still to the downside. We'll see if the EMA holds. If they flip this green, I gotta get out. What's the high on it? High is 42. That's exactly where my stop is. If we fail again, I'm adding. If we fail the previous candle low, man. Dang it, didn't mean to do that. So I'm looking for more of a squeeze down, but we'll see. Do we get it? It's below that previous candle low. That's what I'm aiming for. 42 is the flip of this candle. Looks like they want to do it. Jeez. Big push. Do they hold the line? Watching for squeeze and go back up. 40 is key. If they reclaim that, they'll stop me out. Playing with a little size. We're still like at payout. Just trying to maintain the cushion at this point. Looking to see if they flip this candle. If they flip it, it'll stop me out. The flip is 42. Or is this a massive bull trap? We'll see. Big buy up though. You got to give it to the bulls today. It's been crazy. It's been insane. So again, we're at ES is high. Oh, they flipped the green. I got to get out. I'm going to just keep it right there. If they stop me out, they stop me out. Ooh, you see it? Did you guys see that? That is what you call, oh, they came right back. Huge battle. This is what you call a bull trap. But you have to gauge the entry because sometimes it can keep going. Right now, the way they bought that back up, it looks like they want to keep going. Insane. Yeah, I got to get out. Valiant effort. You see how at 42, they're trying to flip the thing green. If they can't flip it green, then we're headed back down. But it looks like they want to flip it. Massive buy up by the bulls. Right at 42. That is my compass. Yeah, they're going. They got me. Huge battle right there. I'm still playing the rejection off of ES's high from last week. Still playing it. We'll see what we get on the next. Oh, missed it. Did I miss it? $10 points. Let's see how this next candle opens up. It could go either way. No gaps up here, really. Just 200. We did go down and challenge 200, right? What was the low? 18. Not quite. All right, let's see. Again, we're up at the highs. Let's see how it reacts. Do they hold the line? Let's see. All right, if we get a super flush here, I'll add. Uh-oh, just one, right? Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Looking for some type of flush, a heavier flush off of ES's high from last week. That's my thesis right now. The 15 could catch up. We got space to 177 if it does. We'll see. We're at 235 right now. Let's see what we get. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot, guys. Let's see how she reacts as well. Using ES's high from last week as my compass. We'll see. Let's see. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Someone loaded 23 million in SPX calls at the close yesterday. Moon or Mars. Somebody always knows something, right? Somebody always knows something. Yo, somebody always knows something. Somebody always knows something. He met with, oh, so he said he met with China. All right, cool. We need the details on that ASAP. I'm using ES's high from last week as my compass. We'll see if we get anything. Do we get continuation? They're fighting. They're definitely fighting up here. They're definitely fighting. So maybe we get another push up to that high. 56 is my compass for, oh, well, that's the high from last week on NQ. So if I can re-enter in the 50s again, we'll see. ES is going back up, trying to challenge 5,500, but they're struggling. I'm testing it. Okay. Come on. This level has to, I'm playing last week's high on ES. Yeah. They're trying. It's a big battle up here. If they can hold, let's see. QQQ is there. Everybody's at the high from last week. So either we rip to the upside or the bears defend this level. This is a major level, so if we get back up to these highs, I'll play the contrarian play. Can they hold the line? Yeah, they might want to get up there. All right, let's see if they test. Hold on one second. All right, so let's see if they can hold. Trying to grind this back. If I can't, I gotta leave it alone. Someone loaded 23 million in SPX calls? That's insane. All right, let's test it. Do they test the highs? Oh, they're going for it. Dang. Trying to play contrarian and it's not working. Dang. Bulls are hot. right at the highs from last week. Do the bulls want to hold? The high is 56 on NQ. Do we get another rejection? Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. Tight stops. Dang. It's a big battle. ES is like right there. Yeah, they're cooking me, man. Dang. They're cooking me, man. To the upside. Huge push. The 90% is on. The 90% sale is on until midnight, guys. I have like 1,500 left. Oh, this is the move right here. Can they hold the line? Let's see what happens. That's the break right there. I might load in right here. Let's see where they go with it. Now, if we break and hold, I'll ride the wave back up. Make it free as soon as possible. Can it go? Let's see if they can hold the line. Now they're free. They're moving. Whoa. Can they hold? ES has room to march the March low. Testing my hand. Can they keep going? Let's see. So 56, we've accomplished that. Now she's just moving to the upside. Tight stops. Let's see if she wants to keep going. Yeah. Looking for continuation. Let's see if we can get to 300. Now that we're above 56, I have to not play the pullback, but go with the flow. I was using last week the way it was holding as resistance yesterday. That's why I was so bent on a reversal. But we got Trump talking. We got some news. Bulls have been relentless. And what we read on Twitter, look, we've been ripping all day. No news. Somebody knew something. Munar Mar said someone loaded 23 million in SPX calls. They're playing a different game out here, man. They're playing a different game. They're playing a different game. 56, I'm in. If they pull us back. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, I just glitched. That's not good. That was crazy. What was that? All right, 56, I'm in. If they pull us back to that level. Let's see if 56 can hold. 56 is a huge level. Ooh, they might pull us back here. Dang. They're cooking me, man. They are cooking me to the downside. All right, let's see. Could this be a sweep? ES is, okay, 5,500, huge level, man. Now, if we can't hold these levels, uh-oh. Look out, hold on. Look out, look out, look out, look out, look out. Look out. Look out below, guys. Hold on. Ooh. I was looking for more continuation. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Hold on. If they pop us up, leave them with the fee money. Are we getting the reject again? ES has to hold 5,500. If it can't, we're going to roll over for a little bit. Let's see how far they go up. 5,500 is key. I'm just taking chunks if I can get them. 56, key level. Wow. Yeah, they're cooking me, man. I'm looking for the sell-off, but we can't get it. $56 is my compass. We'll see if we get it. We're getting something. Let me see. ES is, again, that level 5,500 is huge for ES. Can they hold? Still playing into the downside from here if they can't hold these levels. Yeah, tough spot right here. This PA is struggling. Whoa. Key level right here. We'll see how it reacts. 56 was the reject of last week's high. Oh, they want to hold it. Yeah, they cooking me, man. Golly. They are cooking me. I think I have like a little bit in drawdown. 5,500's back in? Barely. Let's see what happens. Trader goaded. Or now. Or maybe not. The bulls are cooking, man. Like, look. The sentiment I had coming in, I was not expecting this. They kept going, man. They kept on going. $56, does it hold? Does 56 hold? So far, it looks like it's battling. Big battle right here. Seeing if I can get some chunks back down, but it's going to be tough. The trend is to the upside, man. They're not playing any games. But I'm watching this 5,500 level because if SPY falls, everything else falls. There's a big level for ES. We'll see how it reacts. This is a fresh 1 hour candle too. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Risking the 400. It could go either way. 56 key level. Yeah, they got me. They got me. Heck of a move, man. I've been fighting the bulls all day and I've been paying for it. I've been paying for it. They've been nonstop. Nonstop. at this point. Yeah, I like Apex. Apex has paid me the most. Shout out to Trader Goated. Going against the trend, I need to be using smaller size, or they'll cook me to the downside or to the upside. ES 5500 is still struggling, guys. I don't know how it's going to work. We'll see. Gonna see if I can get anything back. I got a couple more days with this particular PA, so we'll see. Shout out to Trader Goated. Yep, I appreciate it. It helps the channel, man. Is that 1 or 2? Yeah, we're just gonna chip back, see what we can get. This looks like the reject on ES. It does look like the reject, but still they're trying to hold. They're doing their best to hold. Yeah, they're not playing any games. ES is like right there at 5,500. Watching to see if we get a reject. The Bulls are definitely doing their best to hold. ES is also, SPY is also rejecting its high from yesterday. $56, right? They're like right there. Big battle at these levels. Yeah, they're cooking me, man. I tried. For a longer time frame perspective, I see clear skies to 20,000. Woo! What are you looking at? The monthly? I see the daily. I see on the 50 SMA. That's 19. We don't have anything other than daily levels until like 19,880. So yeah, we're right on the same. We got the same chart. Yeah, they're flying, man. No other way to put it. This is NQ, right? Yeah, look at that rip, man. What? That is not what I was expecting today, man. That is not what I was expecting. At all. ES is still struggling with 5,500. Might use like some micros. At this point, can't use too much size. Yeah, fought this thing all the way up, man. That's on me. I should have used way smaller size. $5,500 is rejecting at the moment. It might breathe a little bit. Let's see what happens. I was all micros, man, until I made that sizing mistake. Blew the money. All right, let's see what happens. They're trying to hold the levels, but 55 is not holding. I think we get like a temporary pullback. We'll see. Or do they try to reclaim? We'll see. We're still in the 90s, so yeah. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, that's back to quarterly zone. Yep. Fresh 1 hour candle right at last week's high. Heck of a move for the bulls, man. Wasn't expecting it. I fought them all the way up. Got a couple of drops, but not what I was looking for. Nvidia back above 100, holding on. Netflix is cooking, man. Netflix is different. $5,500 is they're trying to re-challenge it again. Can they hold? Everything's right at last week's high, so we'll see if they can hold. QQQ is holding well. If SPY and QQQ can hold, then NQ, ES can keep on going. Solid push, man. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I fought the trend, man. They cooked me all the way up. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Young Fur Beats. Shout out to Jason. Shout out to RC. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Wellness Treat. So we're seeing they can hold. Looks like they're holding. Any gaps? No gaps. That was one, right? We haven't had any gaps to the downside. That tells you how strong these or recently. Man, all day, I think we had one on the 5-minute chart. That's crazy. So that tells you how strong the bulls were. The bulls have been. 5,500 coming in hot. Bulls are still neck and neck. It's 3 o'clock, right? I might have to make some moves at 3. We'll see. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Let's see. $5,500. So basically, SPY is at its high from yesterday. ES is at its high from yesterday. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, man, they cooked me all the way up. They cooked me all the way up. Watching to see if 55 holds. Let's see what happens. Do we get a reject, or are they just playing with the Bears right now? We're at some key levels. We'll see if they can hold. QQQ is way above its high from yesterday. But SPY is like right at its high. And that's where all this turbulence is coming from. We have the high from ES and the high from NQ acting as resistance. Or last week's high for NQ, but the high from SPY and the high from what is it? Yeah, yesterday's high from SPY, and then yesterday's high from ES. Both ES, both SPY. Here we go. Now we're getting the fall. This is what I've been looking for since 12:30. We're getting it though. We'll take it. Gonna grind this thing back. Heck of a drop. Jeez. Whoa. Bulls trying to buy it back up. What's Topstep looking like? Yeah, they're pulling it. Whoa. They're pulling it. Let's see. If they get back up to this EMA, we'll just ride it down. Grab what we can. So now SPY is back to its high from last week. If they come on, stop, break even. Yeah, I've been looking for a candle like this. Jeez. All day. I fought it all the way up. That's crazy. I fought it all the way up, guys. Insane. Now we're getting the drop. Super drop. 1-to-1 is 60. Going back to the basics. Dang. Yeah, definitely oversized a couple times when I wasn't supposed to. And they cooked me, man. All right, so let's see. If we get another push back up to the EMAs, I'll take it back down. We'll test 200, right? This is the drop I was looking for, man. Dang. Just didn't. Now we got some space down. Woo! That 1 hour is in the middle of nowhere. That 1 hour is in the middle of nowhere. 15 points, man. We'll see if the 5 can hold. The 5, we'll see. This could pop back up. EMA shuffle going on right now. See how she moves. The EMA shuffle. Yeah. Dang, man. Highly volatile right now. Let me pop it up. Got my stop right at the top of the wick. Trying to leave with the fee money. They'll give it to me. right above the wick. Here goes the drop. Now we have a gap, FEG gap to the downside. Trying to see if we get more flush. Or do I just break even? 200 is trying to hold. If it pops up, at least break even. All right, let's see what happens. If they retest this EMA, take it back down. Ooh. If 200 cracks, we drop some more. We have space back to 165 if it can't hold. So let's see what happens from up here. The FEG is forming. Let's see. Where are we at? Do they hold the line? Do we tank? The EMA is at 31. I might test my hand. See what happens. Make it a free trade. Whoa! Out of the blue. It came out of the blue. Golly. Yo, super volatile right now. Trying to get the fee money. Can't even get the fee money. All right, let's see what happens. We're going back up to test again last week's high. Do I play contrarian again? Let's go contrarian again. They're trying to hold. Big candle back up for sure. So technically this isn't a gap. I thought we would get a gap to the downside. That didn't hold at all. $200 held well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Take advantage of this sale, guys. 90% off. Take advantage. They're trying to push back up. Let's see what they get. The Bulls are not playing any games. Can they hold? We will see. Rudy D, yeah, I fought it up, man. They cooked me all the way up on one PA. Munamar says, yeah, that's back to quarterly. Munamar says Tesla earnings may have marked the bottom for this quarter. Possibility, yep. Even though they were bad. Yeah, Tesla still popped. Apple earnings next week, yes sir. Next week will be the Microsofts, your Apples. Shout out to Rudy D in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They're testing the levels back up. 5,500 is the level to watch for ES. We'll see what happens up here. Big candle in response. Let's see what happens. Munamar says somebody bought 23 million in SPX calls yesterday. That's insane. At the close, too. Yeah. We were in the cushion and got cooked all the way up, man. Golly. I was fighting it. Every level of resistance we got to, I was fighting it back down. Yeah, bulls were strong. So yeah, somebody knew something, because this price action has been insane. Straight to the upside. All of this I kind of fought. 19K, I should have been should have been like, okay, let's add to the bulls. As soon as we got that break, it was takeoff. It was takeoff from the open, but 19,000 was a huge level that the bulls reclaimed. Big push. We have some daily levels above here, but at this point, looks like NQ wants to fill those levels. What's above? Let me see. I see 300 and above. We got space to 388. That's the next weekly level. If it can get up there. Nice push. Can the bulls hold on? See if we can get some push up. Can the bulls take off? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yep, next week is going to be interesting. I need to go look up the schedule. Moon on Mars. When is Apple's earnings? Which day? Pullback action. Can we get up to 300, man? $60. See if they can hold the line. Can they hold the line? Yeah, I see space. We got space. If we hold these weekly levels, we got space at 300, and then after 300, we got space to 388. We'll see if they can hold the line. So far, they're trying. Leave with the fee money, man. Break even. Can they hold the line? Still testing this level. Let's see what happens. They need a strong push out of here if they want to hold. We need day highs, basically. ES is back to its high from last week. Let's see if it holds. $5,500 is still acting as a resistance. They need like we need a strong candle. What is yesterday's high? This might be it. Let's see. Here, they needed a strong candle. This might be it. Let's see if it can hold. 5,500 is key. And that's basically where we're at right now. If it can fly, I'll add a little bit. We'll see what happens. Bits and pieces. Give it some room. Nice push. Here we go. Now we're cracking through. Nice. Whoa. Let's see if she can fly a little bit. I need to give her a little bit more space. I'm leaving with break even at least. Can they hold the line? Nope. They're trying, man. They're trying to break free, but it's a struggle. Let's see if they can hold. I'm playing the break of 5,500 and beyond if it can hold. Wow. Reject vibes. Wow, wow, wow. Insane. Last week's high from for NQ is 56. Insane. Testing our hand back up. Yeah, that wick is nasty. That wick was nasty. What kind of reject was that? Yesterday's high for ES is pushing back down, man. Yeah, Bulls tried to get loose. Couldn't get it. Shout out to May 1st. Okay, cool. So that's like Thursday. There we go. Squeeze and go. Can they hold the line? They're holding. Big battle at 55. Can they hold the line? Dang. If they flip us, I might stop right at the bottom of the candle. If they flip it red, I gotta get out. Just playing with some micros, man. Seeing what I can scratch back. They're slamming. Yeah, they're flipping it red. They flip it red, I gotta get out. Yeah, I'm done. Gotta leave that alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Rudy D. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Trader Goated. I was watching for ES to hold. Couldn't hold. They're trying, but 5,500 is acting like a huge wall. Drop zone action. $55 doesn't win a crack. We get above and then they pull the rug up there. The momentum is shifting to the downside. Yeah, they're struggling from this level. Leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Can 55 hold? That is the question. It looks like out of this level, the Bears don't want to let it go. Do we break even? Just playing it to the downside. We get continuation. The EMA is like right there, so we'll see. Does it act as resistance? Put it right above the. They flip green. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna battle this level into the close, and then we might get a pop into the close. That's what it feels like, because each drop doesn't. It's not as clean. Definitely not as clean. The Bulls are like trying to hold on to their. They're trying to hold on to all of their work for the day. They're trying their best, man. But now we're back inside week. Yeah. So we'll see. Do they hold the line? Yeah, it's looking a little dumpish. We'll see. Whoa. Drop zone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They flipped it. Yeah, big battle, man. It's just been a battle all day. Battle zone back and forth. Especially at these levels. It's been like back and forth. Yeah. I think the Bulls are going to try to hang around at this level. And then into power hour, they go crazy. Yeah. I think the volume into the last hour, the last 2 hours, will keep us going. Right now, we're just consolidating. Consolidation action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are red on the day, man. I fought it all the way up, man. Definitely fought it on the way up. So I got to recalibrate. Past 3 Apex 50K evals this morning, so just got to reload. Reload and keep going, man. Oh, yeah, let me see. Hold the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Right now, we're just consolidating, dancing around. EMAs are catching up to 5,500. Yeah. They're looking to get back to the upside. They're trying. We'll see if they can hold consolidation action right now at the moment, though, for sure. We keep rejecting, just like ES is rejecting its high from yesterday, SPY is doing the same thing. But I think they're going to just hold on, keep jumping around in this area until like power hour, and then they really like finish the day off to the upside. Heck of a push. All right, pushing down again. QQQ back inside week. NQ back inside week. But just like every time else, like each other time, it was 200 held. 200 has been holding since noon. So every time we get down there, somebody's buying it up. We'll see what happens here, though. $5,500 bears are not playing, though. Let's see. If we crack through here, we got space. We'll see, though. Seems like every time we get to this gap, somebody's buying it to the upside. Playing with some micros. Yeah, this PA is struggling. struggling. Do they push back up? Out of the 20s, right? I think we're going to consolidate until, yeah, like power hour. Somebody's buying out of this gap. Got me. Yeah. We're getting the rejection. 1 hour. Now, what needs to hold, what has been holding is the 15-minute charts. 15-minute charts have been solid. We haven't had any finishes below previous candles until now, so we'll see. Yeah, it hasn't happened all day. We'll see how are they curling things back down? We'll see. Hit the practice account. Is this NQ? Yeah. Let's see if they we get some pullback action. This is a practice account. Just testing the theory. Do we consolidate and hold on? Let's see. This thing is still delayed. I don't know how to. I looked up some tutorials on how to make this thing like as close to live as possible, but keyframe into and there's still a little bit of a delay. Maximum replay time. Let me see if this will. It's still like 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. Enable replay buffer. That might be it. Enable replay buffer. Let me see. Enable replay buffer. Yeah, 5,500. They're holding so far, but we'll see. What does that mean? Finally. Desired. What does it say? What does that do, though? Replay buffer. Okay, never miss a clip. Replay. OBS. Once you start replay, it begins temporary saving. Oh. They're holding the line, guys. They're holding the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Apex is running their 90% sale. I'm loading up. Trying to get my accounts back up, man. So we will see. Yeah, it looks like the Bulls definitely want to hold. They definitely want to hold the line. This account. What time is it? Like 2, right? Then we have. Yeah, we're consolidating heavy right now. That push from the open to like 11, that was super clean. And I was sitting there fighting it. That 19,000 reclaim. I should have paid more attention to that. And at least switched sentiment for the time being after that break. Because 19,000 is a huge, huge level. ES is once again testing 5,500, man. It's 150, right? Yeah, consolidation action right now. Need some water, man. Do they hold the line? Bulls are definitely they're holding the line. They don't want to give it up. This is the 15-minute chart, right? Yeah. Consolidation action. All right, give me 1 second. I got to grab some water. Gotta grab some water, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Rudy D. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Young Ferb Beats. Let's go. Shout out to Jason. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Mr. Sam. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I got to grab some water. All right, give me a second. Woo! There go the bulls. We had consolidation, and now we're flying to the upside. Yeah, this was the wrong day to fight the bulls. I just fought them all the way up, man. I shouldn't have done that. It's all good. One PA struggling. Now my PA, I got one PA struggling on life support. Couple of hundred in drawdown. It's all good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, this one has to be turned off, right? Yo, take advantage of this sale. I'm gonna get as many evals as I can. Trying to build these accounts back up, man. Gotta take advantage of the 90%. If you need a code, use this code up here, up top. Shout out to 9 to 5 Future Trader. Shout out to Free Humanity. What's going on? Humanity says, man, I just blew my Take Profit Trader 25K Pro Trader after being up 180 up for the day. Yeah, I feel your pain, man. I've been there. You'll go up a certain amount, and then a little bit of greed kicks in, and then you take a loss. Then you're at break even, then you want the same amount that you just went up. Then you take another loss. Then you go into tilt mode. I kind of tilted today. Definitely tilted today. Should have just stopped. Based on the price action from yesterday, I was like, look, at least we'll get some type of pullback somewhere, some type of resistance, but we haven't had any resistance the whole day. It's just been moving. No type of resistance. We got the water. Let's go. I gotta run some errands in like 30 minutes. I wanted to stay till the close to see what MOC does. Yo, we can't be getting another reject. This might be another, yeah, this is another gap right here too. So yeah, at this point, I'm looking to get as many evals as I can, pass as many as I can, because I have like, right now I have 1, 2, 3. How many do I have passed? I gotta double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So six PAs waiting on the side. Just gotta activate them, man. So we got 6 PAs ready to be activated. I wanted to do some more. I want to get back up to 20, man. That's the goal. Get back up to 20 accounts. Once I get back up to 20, then I can maneuver a little bit. Like losing those 150K accounts in January was tough, man. We had I had a Tradeovate glitch. I couldn't get out of a play, and Apex was like, "Yeah, we can't do anything about that. That's a API, some type of API thing going on with Tradeovate." So I cooked. Those were like doing good too. I had like 10 150Ks and then a couple of 50Ks. And I was copy trading them when I was on vacation, and I was doing okay. And then we ran into that glitch in January. And that day I was trading a lot, but I think like Tradeovate just said, you're taking too many trades. And I couldn't get out of a play. I had to log out, log back in, log out, log back in. And then I finally got out. The first 2 times I logged in, it wouldn't let me do anything. Couldn't exit my trades. So yeah, that kind of started like a after that, once those were on life support, I was like, oh man. Eventually blew a couple of them, and then I was just in survival mode. I was like, I got to get my 10 accounts back. So yeah, ever since then, it's just been like I've been oversizing. That was like first quarter. This quarter, I'm doing a lot better. Taking my time, but I still feel like I'm forcing it because I'm trying to get back my accounts. It was like a domino effect. I was like, God dang it. Now I gotta. So now, once I get back up to 10, 15, 20 accounts, I'm not gonna, definitely not gonna take it for granted. I gotta hold on to those things as long as possible. Bit by bit. But yeah, we got six past the evals on the side. So basically, if I want to get back to 20, I got to do 14 more. So 14 times 1670, that's not bad. The 50K accounts are 1670 right now if you're using Tradeovate. That's $233. It's not bad. 14 accounts though. So I got 6 on the side, ready to be activated. So yeah, today's the 24th. The sale ends at midnight. Free Humanity says, shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. We're moving and grooving, guys. Got 6 on the side, ready to be activated. Just gotta start the push again. And I'm gonna try to hold on to these other accounts that are on life support. I'm gonna keep them, play with some micros here and there, and see if they can build back up. Because I've already hit the day limits for payout almost, so we'll keep them around. It's all good, man. It's part of the game. Once it's done, it's done. You just have to move forward and get better, man. That's it. But yeah, today there's no excuse. I shouldn't have lost that much on that PA, that particular PA. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to 9to5 Future Trader. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Young Ferb Beats. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Rudy D. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Mr. Sam. I have a feeling Mr. Sam is on. Here we go. Free Humanity says it is such a shame holding it and adding more with big leverage. Just kept breaking rules. Yeah. I shouldn't have kept I should have stopped at my limit today at least. But I kept going. And then I had a sizing. I messed up, man. I think I was almost basically break even. And I was trying to set my stop, but instead I took a position. Meant to set a stop and took a position. My size was too much on this side, and it turned into a mini play. And I took a big hit on that one, and I was trying to scratch back. Didn't work. But it's all good, man. It's all good. Free Humanity says it is such a shame holding it, adding, yeah, just kept breaking rules, yeah. It's part of the game, man. You just have to have a stopping point. I should have stopped. I should have just stopped. Usually with my 50Ks, 400-ish, I gotta stop. I have to force myself to stop. Free Humanity said just kept on breaking rules, pushing aside the main reason I took the entry, man. I am just disappointed. Yeah, it's part of the game. Don't be disappointed in yourself. One thing there is a saying, you are not your mistakes. It's just the mechanics. You just have to tweak the mechanics and have set rules in terms of, let's say you have a 25K account, you can't lose 200 on, like, if you lose 200, you have to stop. Because the market isn't always going to give you what you're anticipating. So you have to set rules in place so that you don't blow up the account. A couple of my PAs are on life support, man, but yeah, take advantage of this sale though, for sure. $16 for a 50K account. Shout out to Sam. Yeah, I take a lot. I'm a scalper, so I have a couple of different accounts, so I take a bunch of bits and pieces. But today it just wasn't, I should have been long instead of short. I was fighting the trend. And usually the thing is, Mr. Sam, I'm done within the first, usually I'm done early. But today I started fighting the trend early. I was up early. I was up in the first 30 minutes, but then instead of just taking those gains and running with it, I kept on trading. So yeah, over traded today, tilted a little bit. So just got to do better in the future, man. But what I haven't done is blown an account. I haven't blown an Apex account in a minute. I have a couple that are sitting there on life support, but I'm going to try to grind them back up with some micros. But haven't blown a 50K in a couple, well, last time I blew one was maybe like 2 weeks ago. That's way better than first quarter. First quarter I was blowing one like every week. once a week, once or twice a week. Because I was forcing it. I was like, man, I gotta get the payout. But it's a bit by bit process. You gotta take your time. Yeah, free humanity. Don't be disappointed in yourself. Just what you need to tweak is your strategy. Not your strategy, but your rules in terms of stopping, so that you maintain the account. If things aren't going your way, don't over leverage to get your losses back. Just stop. That's what I should have done. I got back to break even, but still kept on going. So 5,500 still is yeah. I think we're just going to go back and forth until power hour. Power hour, I think, is where we take off. SPY is back to its high. Shout out to Sam in the building, Mr. Sam. So yeah, we passed 3 more Apex evals this morning. So basically, I'm just gonna load up, pass as many as I can between this week and next week, and then we can start activating them. So far, I have six passed. They're just sitting on the sideline waiting. And ideally, I want to use a payout to. I need to use a payout to activate them. But yeah, Mr. Sam, I have different accounts. Yep. So what I'm trying to do is get Apex so Apex allows you to have 20 accounts. So that's what I'm trying to get back up to. That's the goal. Get back up there. It also spreads my trades out. When I had like 10, 15, 20, 30 accounts, because I had Apex and Topstep, and I think I had some My Fund futures, had like some Topstep combines. No, Take Profit Trader evals. What is that? Yeah, you can spread it out. Hold on one second. We're back. All right, man. Yeah, bulls are moving. Oh, nice push. Now 5,500 is holding. So we'll see how far they can go. We're back in the place to be. All right. 34, right? Almost. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Let's see. Yeah, they're pushing. So here comes the power hour, right? We might get the next push into power hour. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's keep on going, man. Hang in there, free humanity. You'll be fine. I've done that before, man. Up and then you end up blowing the account. I've done it a couple times. Nice push, man. You gotta give it to the Bulls, man. They are flying. So, yeah, I would say this is like a 500-point push from the open, basically, on NQ. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Yeah, I tried, and it's still not giving me what I need. So I'm gonna do some more research tonight. I tweaked some of the stream settings, and it still won't give it to me. So we will see. Nice push for NQ, man. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Yeah, I'm gonna try out a couple different things. So far, I had no luck. Everything that I try in the studio, I've tried to like play with the options, still nothing. I've Googled it, looked on YouTube, it's still not where I want it. So now I have to look up, maybe I'm gonna look up like maybe some gamers, because I know the gamers online, they want to be as close to live as possible. So I might do some research on them and see how they optimize their stream. I'm working on it. We're going to get it as close to live as possible. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to 9 to 5 Future Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, that's the thing about this game, man. You just got to keep on going. I know I have an edge. I just got to keep on going. I just have to stop ahead. Stop while I'm ahead. Or keep the losses manageable. I should have just stopped at 3, 4, 500 loss and then went to my practice account. I have to utilize this practice account. I have to utilize this practice account, man. I have to. Gotta utilize it. Yeah, I adjusted the latency. I'll see what other levels they have with the latency and see if that can. Yeah, I've adjusted all that, man. Latency. Yep. Looking at it right now, I tweaked the encoder. Oh, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I got to do some more research. Projectors, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Show confirmation. Da, da, da. Yeah. I tweaked the latency and still, I don't know. I need to see what I'm missing. I'm gonna keep I'm looking at it now. Yeah. Replay, buffer, automatic reconnect, stream. Oh, hold on. I think I might have found something. Hold on. But that says that is that a delay or preserve cutoff or increase delay when reconnecting? Stream delay. I had it. The thing is, I had it at one point. I had it like it was almost like to the T. See, right now it's like 10 seconds off, according to my internet. Hold on. No, it's not 10 seconds off. It's still 20 seconds off. Yeah, so I have to figure it out. I'm going to keep playing with it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Free Humanity. Keep going, Free Humanity. It's part of the game. You got to call it market tuition. That's what it is. Market tuition. Hold the line. Keep on going. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to 9 to 5 Trader. Shout out to Rudy D. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Kay the Noob. Shout out to Mr. Sean. Sean COC. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Young Ferb Beats. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Jason. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Mr. Sam again. Yeah, man. I want to stay till the close, but I have to run some errands. And I got to start in like 20 minutes. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. Take advantage of the take advantage of the Apex sale, guys. Take advantage. The bulls are still going, man. Higher highs. Higher highs. OBS. Streamliner is also known as lay into the same. Yeah, it looks like I have to go onto YouTube too. Maybe go into the studio and maybe adjust it from that end. I think I had low latency. That's what I set it to. Because I know if I, especially if I'm scalping, I want the time to be as close as possible. Shout out to Mr. Sam. So ES is now up to the low of March. That's 55.09. The Bulls aren't turning around, man. They're just keeping it going. Slowly but surely, they're inching up. Slowly but surely, they're inching up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're going to keep the train going, man. So let's see. The key is to pass as many evals as I can. And then I'll just I'll activate them as I go. That is the goal. If I'm looking, yeah, I might have to go to YouTube side instead of just adjusting from the OBS side. I gotta check on the YouTube side. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to 9 to 5 Trader, Future Trader. Yeah, definitely fought this thing all the way up. Strong trend to the upside. Big move. I'm still in bear mode. Guess I'm still in bear mode from February and March. This tariff news has had the price action all over the place. So I was looking for at least some type of reaction back and forth today, but that happened yesterday. Yesterday had way more opportunities to go back and forth, but today it's just been all bulls the entire day. And Mooner Mars said somebody bought all types of calls into the close yesterday. Ooh, I see like a nice, what is that? Let me see. Daily FEG. What was that? Yeah, basically it's right there. We had that FEG marked out. And we reclaimed it. Yeah. What level was that? Like 18,900. Yeah, that's right there. I think, okay, so yeah, initially I think I set it to ultra low. So I need to go back. Maybe it popped back to a normal setting. So maybe I just got to go back and check. Because I remember when I was setting it up, it asked me that, and I was like ultra low. I think that's what I chose. So I'll double check. I appreciate it, Sam. Shout out to Sam, Mr. Sam. Yo, they are flying. Now they're flying. ES is back into last month's range. Boom. NQ also did that at 19,000. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely went back inside month. Strong move. Now ES is doing the same. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. And take advantage of this sale. If you need a code for the 90% off, use this code up here above me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. So yeah, I'll check it to see if I can get it together. Maybe tweak it for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, nice push. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have fought it. The 388 gap is filling on NQ. 300 reclaimed. 300 has been reclaimed. They're retesting it. Now we're taking off. The weekly gap fill is basically 19,400. Big push for the bulls. Okay, so let me see. Power hour coming in hot, guys. Yeah, Trader Goda is still going. Should have just stuck with the trend, man. I should have just stuck with the trend. I was fighting it. Yesterday was so back and forth. I was like, all right. Any levels of resistance, I'm playing it back down. But today, the trend was just super strong. EMAs on NQ's daily are about to cross over too. So they're trying to hold the line. There is like some weekly resistance on the weekly chart, EMA resistance, but We'll see what happens. When is the last time we had that type of cross on the daily? Let me see. I'm about to go check it out. Trader Goated said she's still going. Yep. Trader Goated said I managed to catch that long with a micro 200 point cashed out $430 with one mic. Yep. Yo, the the micros are powerful. You just gotta let them work. Shout out to Trader Goated. Nice gains. One micro, 430 on the gains. Two, four, seven, yeah. Shout out to Trader Goated in the building. Yeah, we haven't flipped EMAs since. Yeah, it's been a while. We haven't flipped EMAs on NQ. When we flipped it down, that was the collapse. That was February 21st, around there. And now we're flipping back up. So, yeah, I kind of understand the strength. The 9 and 20. We almost flipped it, what was that? Toward the end of March, but then we got slapped down again. But this one is this is a way stronger move up than in March, because things were all over the place. Super volatile. Shout out to Trader Goated. I got 6 right now, but a couple of them are on life support. but I passed 3 evals this morning on Apex, and I have 3 more on the side that are just sitting there, already passed. So at this point, I'm gonna pass as many. I'm gonna use this sale and pass as many as I can, and then start activating them. I'm trying to get back to at least 10 accounts, 15 accounts. That's the goal. That is the goal. All right, guys, I have to run, man. What time is it now? All right, guys, I wanted to stay for the power hour, but I can't. I gotta run some errands. Head to the post office, run a couple of errands. I think you can. There's no time limit from what I've seen. I've had PAs just sitting there for a couple weeks and it kept trading it. I don't think there's a time limit. If you let it sit there, you can just let it sit there, if I'm not mistaken. All right, guys. I have to run. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Payouts require progress, man. Payouts require progress. Have some rules, man. Trust your rules. If your rules aren't working, tweak them. and do your best to stick to them. Today I kind of broke some rules. Shout out to Mr. Sam. I'll see you, Mr. Sam. Shout out to Trader Goated. Base hits win the game, guys. If you took some L's like I did today, go back and look at the charts and see what went wrong and then reverse engineer it. Today I'm looking at my levels. I'm like, yeah, I should have definitely switched sentiment instead of fighting it up just based off of FEGs, inside month levels. Yeah, shouldn't have fought it as much as I did. Okay, guys, shout out to Trader Goated, shout out to Mr. Sam, shout out to Moon or Mars, shout out to everybody in the chat, shout out to 9 to 5, Future Trader, shout out to Trader Goated again, shout out to Moon or Mars, shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob, shout out to Mr. Tao, shout out to Rudy D, shout out to Sean, shout out to K the Noob, shout out to Young Ferb Beats, shout out to RC, shout out to Jason, shout out to Moon or Mars again, shout out to Wellness Treat, shout out to Julian Gonzalez, shout out to Jason, shout out to Mr. Sam. You guys have a great one. Bit by bit, man. Some days you're going to take some L's. That's the market tuition. Just keep on going, man. Don't stop. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Keep on going, guys. All right, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys be safe. I'm going to still be watching the price action. If you're in the Discord, I'll see you guys in the Discord. Peace for now. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.